Hello! I found these like 80s versions of Disney songs. I just really like this album. It's so like, it's so corny, but also so groovy. Hello everyone! Hi. Hope you're having a good night. Pudgy, thank you for, oh my god, that was 3 months. That's 3 months. It's been that long? Jesus. Okay, I need to get those sub badges. Oh, Lococam. There's a Lococam. There's Mr. Monkey. Hi, Austin. I need to work on some sub badges. At some point. Pudgy, thank you for resubscribing. I thought this was Dashi. You thought it was Yodobashi camera? No, Dashi is the thing that you put in like soup. It's good to see you, Pudgy. And it's good to see you, Snubby. Snubby, thank you as well for resubscribing. Pudgy, Snubby and I had a nice little test stream earlier today. So we were testing out some audio for a special event that might happen tonight. Is this a good volume for the, speaking of audio stuff? Let's put it here. Okay. We might do something special tonight. It might be a gaming stream. Anything could happen. Could a stream longer for me to catch? I'm sorry, Pudgy. You know, we only did, let's see, we only did a little bit of Comet Observatory, with a lot of Mario Galaxy music. We did a lot of me and Sebastian's theme, and let's see, what, Fonza Mima. There's a little bit of that in there. Nothing that you would have, you know, wanted to be there for. Yeah. Look at that keyboard smash. Is that why you were on said game on Steam earlier? I was worried that that would pop up on Steam. Yeah, I only played like, I don't know, 45 seconds. That was just to get the volumes ready to go. Should we start with music or should we start with, I feel like the game will be easier when I'm brain dead. Music is hard to do when I'm brain dead. Maybe we'll start with music. Okay, so if anyone wants to hear something, feel free to request from the song list. There's a SL command, exclamation SL, and we'll just start with a little medley. I don't know how long we'll go with that, but then we'll do something special later. Hello, Mr. Gerald. How's your night, Gerald? Or I guess afternoon, right? It's afternoon in your location. Where you been, girl? I was gonna hop in chat, but then you just ended. Wait, BD was streaming? He was streaming. How's your stream, BD? Do you have a good one? Hello, May. Good to see you. Welcome back. We're gonna do a little bit of music at the top of the stream here, and then we're gonna do something special for Snubcat. Local is sold out? What does that mean? Wait, there's only one redeem? Did I set a limit on that? Can someone check that? Do the mods have ability to change the channel point stuff? I don't know how that works. Yes, gaming stream, Foxy. Speaking, okay, Foxy, look at this. Well, first, Pudgy has redeemed Lococam. So I don't know if they're just testing it or, but here's Loco. It's Loco the monkey. Hi. My cat tried to shower with me. I've scratched. Why? Chara. How do you have... Okay. In before, this is a local only stream. We could do that. I've been thinking of letting Loco play a bit on the piano. He does play piano a bit. He's a trained pianist. Could do that sometime. I know he's been itching to play. He's just kind of sitting here. I wonder if he's just like waiting for me to get off the keyboard so he can start playing. Maybe that's why he's like looking at me menacingly. All right, I guess it's only one per person. Oh, we can. Do you have the ability to change that? Do you have the ability to update that? If not, then I'll just do that after stream. Oh my god. Here's Loco. Thanks, BD. Oh, BD's done it twice. Interesting. Austin was talking about something else. Oh, got it. Oh, Loco the plushie is sold out online, yeah. It's been like that for a while. I think everyone wanted the monkey over quarantine. You missed my message. Did I read the right one? Am I caught up now? He'll get it eventually. Thanks, Speedy. Oh, that was snubby. All right. Will you please start a beautiful song first? Sure. Feel free to request anything. There's nothing in the queue right now. So I'm just gonna do some stuff at this from the song list for the top of the stream, and then we'll try something interesting once we get going. Any Billy Joel? You know who has like a Billy Joel emote is Senganuna. She has like the words Billy Joel and then like a cancel sign over. Like it's funny. Like no Billy Joel. What's a song by Billy Joel? What is something I could play? We could do we could do a live learn. Song request, your song. Wait, is your song the name of a song, or are you just saying I should play whatever I want? By Elton John. Is your song by Elton John? Let's start. Okay, let's just start with something I know for just to get into it. Because that will help me get the nerves out. Leningrad. What does that mean? He looks like a freaking movie star. Oh, Locust. Yes, he does. See, I'm gonna get my sunglasses. There, now he's a movie star. Look at him. Oh, the way the light is reflected, it looks like he's got little tiny white eyes. That's cute. So handsome. All right. Oh, Leningrad by Billy Joel. Got it. All right, let's maybe do that later. You've a friend in me. I don't know that one, but we could try it. We could fake it. Extraterrestrial Kitty. Thank you for following. Hi, Viv. How you doing? Ninja Panda Owl, fellow streamer. Oh, I always forget I'm on the camera. Hi, Viv. How you doing? Viv does some singing and some ukulele. Or is it ukulele or is it? Yeah, right? Or is it guitar? I think it's ukulele. Yeah. She's just got a flow that I aspire to. Yeah, ukulele. Am I saying that right? Hi, Cosine. Yeah, Viv is awesome. All right. There's still nothing in the queue. I'm just gonna stall until something is requested. I'm happy to take any requests. Anything that's in the song list. There's a song list here. We'll do maybe we'll do a live learn after that. for Austin, for Leningrad, and then we'll do something special. Play what your heart tells you to. Oh yeah, someone requested You've Got a Friend in Me, but I don't really know that. Let's start with something I do know. This is my first time here, digging your vibe. Thanks, Viv. I'm happy to have you here. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Alright. Loco is so cool. No, you. No, you, BD. BD, so I've been working on some animations. There's this Poco Easy emote. Actually, I don't think it's on Twitch. I don't think I've put it on Twitch, but it's in Discord. But I've been wanting to emulate your finger guns, because BD's got like a sunglasses emote with the finger guns, and they go back and forth. But it's so hard. It's so hard to animate that. Because you've got to do like a animation curve, like a motion curve for each hand. And I'm like, when I'm animating it, I'm just like moving and like trying to use myself as a reference. Like, does this look natural? I don't know. And then Dan's like, no, you should have the fingers go back each time, so it's like a pew pew kind of thing. But I can't get it right. Like I've started over like 5 different times, and I'm just not happy with what it looks like. But still working on that. There are some animations of the emotes in the Discord. There's also some animations of the emotes that I put on BTDV. So there's the. It doesn't show up in my chat here, but if I type it in, I think, yeah, that one, and Poco Egg Giggles. There. So anyone can use that if you have BTDV installed on the browser. Oh, Brohan's gonna lurk. Okay, Brohan, this is gonna be an interesting stream. Oh, we have a request from Austin Chazzy. Okay, we have something to start with. Let's go. I got distracted. I was gonna talk about Foxy's bread. Okay? Look at this. Foxy, are you here? Look at this. Ciabatta. Is that how you say it? Ciabatta. She made this. Look at that buttery goodness. It's in chronological order. So this came first. And then the butter. Doesn't that look? She made this. Look at these bubbles. It's incredible. You gotta teach me your baking techniques, sis. Just been posting a lot of bread pics in the Discord. So maybe we have a lot of bakers here. Snubby does baking. Okay. What did Ren say? What did he say? Oh, he's just being cute. That's all. Ren's is being handsome. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. All right, is it time? I hope you like that potato. All right. And Renzo. And Austin and May. May, we tried to get a little bit of You've Got a Friend in Me in there. Should we do some more music? I don't know. I was gonna do a live learn. But I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, we got a local cam. Here we go. There's a local cam. That's Loco the monkey. Hello. Minzy. Minzy, did you just get here? I just ended with I just ended with some reflection. Frosty Nihilist. Thank you so much for following. Do you know bubblegum nihilists? I wonder if they are friends. Denise GMI. Dennis GM. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Dennis GMI. Thank you for following. And Potato. Thank you for the 500 bits. 12 minutes ago. These medleys are so long. And thank you for resubscribing. Maybe you heard a bit of my thank you in musical form. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, thanks again. Minzy. Minzy missed the reflection. We can do reflection again for Minz. That's okay. Well, I'm happy to do it as many times as you want. Sky, hello, Sky. Let's shout out some people. Let's do that. First of all, I want to start with Sky. Are you looking for wholesome piano streamers that will just warm your heart? He also sings. Go check out Sky. Let me actually do oh, Pudgy's on it. Thank you, Pudgy. Go to that link and go follow Sky. He's just a wonderful person. And, well, I can't catch his streams too often because it usually starts at like 4 or 5 a.m. my time. But somehow I do catch it from time to time. And it's just a joy. It's just a wonderful time. He's been doing some puzzle games lately. Those have been fun. And usually he's doing, he does piano. And yeah, it's a big song list of lots of different stuff. He does a lot of Laura Shiggy. He does some Billie Eilish. Maybe we'll try to mix some of that in there. I just got a Poco personalized from the legendary. No, you Sky. Sky, I will shout you out every time you're here. Watch me. Somehow, yeah. Speaking of talented people, you guys got to check out Minz. This is just gonna be like 20 minutes of shoutouts, just to let you know. Minz is an art streamer, and she's been working on some emotes of her own. This is the shouting out stream. Can someone change my category to shoutouts? Because Poco G-Gen's still crazy. Yeah, surely that's definitely not it. Shout out everyone. Okay, we got our bases covered. Austin has shouted out everyone. Minzy. The fabulous, bubbly, wonderful person that is Minzy. She just brings a smile in my face. Every time I'm there. I usually can't lurk in your streams because I get so distracted because you're just really entertaining. But she's on her path to partner, and we're gonna help her get there. But you should check out Minz. She does art streams, digital art, and a lot of the time she's working on emote commissions. Right now I think she's working on some of her own emotes, maybe? She just finished her 5th slot emote, which is called Minzy Sit. If you have the Minzy Sit emote, feel free to flex it. Interesting. I will have to check this Minzy. Yes, Potato. Potato. You would probably like Minz a whole lot. I encourage you to go check out Minz. Minzy, do you know Potato? Speaking of Potato, here we go. Listen, you say something in chat, you're gonna get shouted out here. Grax is gonna get. Grax doesn't even stream. I will shout out Grax. Potato is a gaming streamer, and you heard some Nier Automata in that medley earlier. There was a bit of Way of the World and the other song I don't know the title to. I think it's called Kane. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do coming up here, Potato? What are your streams gonna look like? Another very, very entertaining and funny person. And originator of the bongo tap alert sound. Where is that? So if you go to her stream and you follow her, you can hear that. You gotta get you some bongos. Like IRL bongos. But Potato also does art. I don't think she's gonna do it like anytime soon because her mouse is broken or something. But yeah, she does amazing art. I wish I could show you some. Well, I guess I can, because she drew her emotes. She made this, and well, I wish I could do all of them at once. She drew all of this, and this one, and this one. Look at that. So talented. So much talent in the chat. Who else are we gonna shout out? Azu Tori. You talked, you're getting a shout out. Azu. Azu does some singing streams from time to time. I don't get to catch it a whole lot because you don't leave me alone. If you don't feel like being shouted out, just let me know. I will respect that. Keep showing off Potato's art. Yeah, not too much of it though. There's some stuff that maybe shouldn't see. Maybe shouldn't be shown on the stream. Azutori is he you usually do gaming streams, right? I've popped into a few of his gaming streams. Very relaxing voice. Very comfy vibes. And then I've caught a couple of your singing streams. He does kind of karaoke. Azu's got such a nice voice. But when he pulls out the vocals, Azu's multi-talented, sings in multiple languages, does art, bakes. Have you done a baking stream? Because I'd love to see that. Speaking of baking, just to flex this again, look at what Foxy made. Look at this bread. I wonder if Foxy's still here. He's probably like super embarrassed. But she just posted this in the Discord. There's a food channel. She just baked this bread. Look at all these bubbles. This is ciabatta bread. I think that's how you pronounce it. But she just made that today. It's been baking a lot of bread. BDG. All right, last shout out for this round. I'm gonna talk about Gerald. Look at this paragraph. Ocean Gerald. Okay, so Gerald, on top of just being a marvelous friend and companion and just person I can DM with at 3 in the morning, because he lives in Hawaii. Gerald is a piano streamer, and he does a lot of the same stuff that we do on this stream. He's got a song list, he does live learns, he does the duck song, he does a version of the duck song with animation. So there's like a little animated duck that walks up to the stand and asks for grapes. And it's all synced up with the music. You gotta check it out. But definitely do check out Gerald. Very talented person. Very just a genuine guy. Like a real friend. And I'm really happy to have met him all those months back. But Poco, yes, Pudgy. I appreciate you, BD. May I request some vocals? Oh my god. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. It's 10 o'clock. So and I have neighbors. Got any grapes? My heart rate just skipped because I thought that was another local redeem. I thought this was gonna be like a whole stream of local redeems. BDG for King of Twitch. Yeah. BDG. Johnny K. Amo. Alright. I shouldn't have said anything. Ocean Gerald with the fish face. I love that. Okay. BDG. I'm already on the cam. Hello. All right. I think I know what we're gonna do next. So, speaking of redeems, there is one redeem that I took off recently because it's been redeemed, and it can only really be redeemed once, which is to do a playthrough of the Stanley Parable, which is a video game. It's a first-person shooter. No, it's like I guess you'll see in a little bit. You're just walking around this environment, and this voice talks to you and tells you what to do, and you can do the thing that it tells you to, or you could just not. And then it's kind of like Portal in the way that it's kind of scripted. The writing is very like comedic in the same way. You know what? I'm just gonna fire it up. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna do it. Hi, Z Turtle. Hi. Sorry, anyone that I missed saying hi to. Chat's been going very fast today, which is fine. I'm doing my best here. And hello, Mio. It is a unique game. So this is what it looks like here. We're about to start, and I should probably change my category and my tags. Okay, blind playthrough. What else? I think we'll also do some polls. There are some decisions we have to make as we go along, and I'll do some polls. Let me change my category to Stanley Parable. And I should probably change my title. Stanley Parable Blind Playthrough. All right. If someone could like refresh the page and just let me know if that actually updated. I think we're ready here. I don't think I actually said so. So hi, Poco. Hello, Grax. Hi, Grax. Grax is an interdimensional being. He's somehow everywhere at once. I hear Guilesting goes with everything. It is true. I know a little bit of Guilesting. I know like the very beginning of it. And now I forget how it goes. But sometimes it just like pops into the medleys randomly. Needs Gams? Where is Gam? There's a Gam. There's a Gams channel in the Discord. Shout out to the Discord. No, there. So Austin Chazzy asked for. I assume he meant Games channel, but he spelled it as Gams, and then we just made a Gams channel, and also a Games channel. But the Gams channel has some pictures of like, well, Gams. I mean, just like the deer, the animal, of. So you can, if you're itching to share your Gam content, that is the place. I think it makes the Discord very unique. I mean, not everyone has a Gams channel. And, you know, so many people are looking for a place to, like, share that, their love of Gams. Alright, I'm gonna start the game. Here we go, people.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Am I Stanley?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Waluigi time.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
I push buttons.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. Stanley was happy.
What a dream come true. All right.
And then one day,
Oh.
something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Well, what's he gonna do?
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Hey, Brohan.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Oh my goodness.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Okay, so I played the demo for this game, which is just as funny as the actual game. So I know a little bit about the controls. There is WASD for moving around, and I'm actually using the trackpad right now. I tried to use an actual mouse, but it wasn't working. And then I can do control. I can duck a doodles. Okay, we are number 427. Gotta remember that. I love the sound that it makes when you click on stuff. It's got this little like ASMR sort of. I love that little jiggle. Jiggle. Okay. Daniel, hello. As you can see, this is not a normal stream.
All of his
Oh.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean? Well, I don't know.
Stanley
Maybe he
decided to go
farted.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where do I find the memo? Maybe this is the memo. Okay. Someone else popped in. This is Madman's using it. Real gamers use trackpads. Alright. What's in here? Oh, that looks very familiar. It's like a maze. Whee! Oh, this is so hard to navigate. Okay. Let's go. Explore. Woo! Can I go in here? Nope. Can I go in here? Nope. I'm just gonna assume all the doors are locked.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I entered the door on my left. Okay. See, this is the thing about this game, is like, something's gonna happen if I don't do that. Okay, should we go on the left or right? Should we go on the left or right? I don't know. I have so much decision fatigue after this. Okay, Austin and Cosine wants the right. May wants the left. This is it's a tight battle here. And Brohan wants the left. Well, now it's tied. So, who's gonna be a tiebreaker? Minzy, that's not left or right. Okay, right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Oh.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just admire it. Such a rebel. Where's the employee lounge? Oh, okay. Don't bump into walls. Here we go. Do 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 do. Here we are, the employee lounge.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a
Oh
few
my
moments
God,
here in this
Federico!
immaculate,
Hello!
beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I'm just gonna drink it all in. Sippy sip, Federico. Okay, we're not done with shoutouts. We got one more. You guys know Federico? Oh,
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
okay. We're just gonna look at this painting while we talk about Federico.
At this point,
Oh my God!
Stanley's
Shut up.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone
Just
left.
let me talk. Okay. If you don't know,
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
If you don't know Federico, he's a piano streamer. You can pause the game. That's right, actually. Do not panic. No worries. I'm not panicking. The narrator's mean. He's okay. He hasn't been too mean so far. Federico plays the piano, and he's a very interesting pacing for a stream because he gets through so many songs in such a fast period of time, and it just blows my mind. If you look at his song list, he's got like, it has to be like over like 3,000 songs or something like that. And it's mostly a Spanish speaking channel, but I end up spending a lot of time in there. Robbie! Speaking of people who speak Spanish. Robbie, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. Welcome back. But Federico's just a joy. Federico is he plays all different kinds of tunes, and he basically sight reads, like, because I can't imagine memorizing 3,000 different songs. But he basically like sight reads on the spot. He's very, very, very talented at it. I actually found him through Clary Tale. She rated him at one point. And yeah, just been hanging around ever since then. And yeah, just really a professional. Great streamer. So go check out Federico. And go check out Robbie Tunes, another wonderful piano streamer. And Robbie does live learns by ear. He's got perfect pitch, and he does really big, chunky chords and really nice arrangements of things like on the spot. So it's a joy to listen to. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate a lot your words. Anytime, Federico. Anytime. Yeah, I really look up to you in a lot of ways. But actually, a lot of people in this chat. All right. And thank you once again, Robbie. And hello, Nicole. Hello. Hope you're having a good night. We're just playing some games. All right, what's going on here? I'm just looking at this painting, just considering it. All right.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It was amazing.
And took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
This is technically on my left. It's not open. Okay. Here we go. Do we do it? Okay, do we keep going? What do you need to do in this game? You either do what the narrator says or don't do what the narrator says. And something happens if you don't, and something happens if you do. And it gets weird. Okay, so he said we're gonna take the first door on our left, so we can either go in or not go in. Okay, Singapore May says don't go in. Azu says don't go in.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
I am
ago.
my own person, okay? I have free will. A4. I remember that. What was my number? I forget. Oh, this is pretty. What do we do here?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
He's not mean.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Well, it is called the Stanley
There's
Parable.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
What if I just jumped off?
Please, stop trying.
What?
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Sorry.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
What was
Let
so
me
beautiful
prove
about that?
I'm on your side.
Right.
Give me a chance.
Okay. I'll listen to you next time, I promise. Promise. Here we go. Santa's here. It's like a warehouse, yeah. This reminds me so much of Portal. Wait, what's in here? Danger. Everywhere. I want this as my desktop background. Screenshot? I don't know how to screenshot in this game. Right. Thank you, Robbie. Alright, I'm gonna listen to him the next time. Because I've been kind of mean. I don't know where I'm going.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. Psych.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Alright, we're gonna find out. Oh. That's interesting.
You see? There's nothing here.
I see.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer
Did you
textures.
lock me in?
Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth
Did you
ruining
just-
the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Can I jump off here?
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
I don't know.
What did you
Maybe not
want
telling
to
me what to
see?
do every
Vehicles?
3 seconds.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
He's a cheater
third
bug.
option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
I don't see.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What is this? This is interesting. Oh. Rate your experience.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience
There
with
we
this
go.
new version.
We're
Would
gonna
you
make a
say
poll.
that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Alright, we gotta be honest with him. We're gonna make a poll. Can I do this from OBS? I'm not sure. Which number? 1, 2, oops, 3, 4, 5. Duration, 1 minute. Alright. Mods should be able to make poll too. Oh, true. All right, so there's actually a poll now. If you go to that, someone has voted for 1. Take skill trees. Where are skill trees? I'm enjoying this actually. He's very sassy. Thinks I'm being rebellious by ignoring him, but really I'm trying to assert my own independence here, that I have the agency in this relationship. What does this say? This is wall number 128. This is also wall number 128. All right. The poll is still going. Okay, the poll says tie between 2 and 3. Okay, so we'll just press right between. Boop. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, we'll go with 2.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here,
Thank you.
Based on the data from your previous
See, he's not
playthrough,
mean.
I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Is this what I get? Oh, that's fancy. The world leaderboard. Good old Neil. Good on ya, good old Neil. That's so many doors. Oh my gosh. Look at all the people playing this game. This is absolutely, definitely getting live data. Oh. Wow, thanks. I guess, dang, that's harsh. Whoa. Friends list is empty. Oh, this is brutal. Okay. I want to go see that room again. That was kind of a cool room. Oh,
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
took you 7 hours.
Again, honest answers, please.
I would say it did motivate me to
Hey,
have
I nearly
friends.
forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Sure.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Oh. What are we doing?
In this
Oh my
game,
God.
the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Brohan, why do you
It's
love
a very
this game?
meaningful game, all about the desperation and
I'm a little
tedium of
concerned.
endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Okay.
I think the art world will really take notice.
All right.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Okay.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh. Press the button. Oh. Don't let the baby get on fire. Jeez. Do I have to keep pressing this? What happened? Oh. If I just don't press it, does the baby die? Is this annoying? Alright guys, I think we're about 20 seconds in. So, how's everyone's day going? If you're just joining us, we're playing a game called the Stanley Parable. This is pretty much... this is a good glimpse into what the game is like. How long does it go? Well, we're just gonna go to the 4-hour mark. I mean, he said it gets good around 4 hours, so... Yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice night. Just gonna play some relaxing video games here, so everyone can just chill out as they're like listening to the stream. I know a lot of people listen to the stream as they're like falling asleep, and you know, I want to provide that resource for them. I always want to make sure this is a comfy space for everyone. Where you can just like relax after a long day and you know, just watch your favorite games with friends. Headache, I barely know her. This game is in your hands. You or Stanley make the decisions you want to make. Don't be beholden to the whims of chat. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, he said it's gonna get good after 4 hours, so I would trust him on that. All right, I'm gonna let the baby die. It's like, is this what they mean by when they say kill it with fire? The soundtrack of this game is so soothing and beautiful. I agree, Robbie. I hope everyone's enjoying this. So, while we're waiting, maybe we could do some song requests. I could just play stuff in my right hand, and I'll just, like, maybe hit the button with my left hand. Oh, my keyboard shut off. Loco cam? Okay. This is for you, Austin. Odd Lang Syne? Okay, we could do that. Hold on. Here we go. This is a request for Brohan. Poco, do you think Beethoven wanted the beginning of his fifth to be neither major or minor? Or is that clearly major and minor and angry? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, because there's no like chordal context to it, right? Because it's just like the notes by itself in unison. Is that what you're talking about? I leave for work meeting and Poco's baking. I'm not baking the baby. I'm saving the babies. Okay? I am making the correct moral decision here. Don't fault me for that. Yeah, it can be C minor or E flat major. I agree. It could be a C minor context, or it could be E flat major. Right? Second chord G major or B major. I don't see how that could be. Oh, you're talking about like B flat? There is a track that mashes up Hit Me Baby One More Time with Beethoven's Fifth Symphony, and it's really, really good. But I don't know if I can pull it up right now because I might let the baby die if I go off of this screen. So just for tabs on how far we are, I think we're about 4 minutes into the baby game. We're going for 4 hours here. Because that's when he said it would get good. My Humps and Dvorak 9. Can only do things with one hand. Orchestrator. The rest of the piece is clearly in C minor, and the first thing our ears hear is a minor third. We contextualize this as minor. Yeah, but there's major pieces that start. Well, the first thing we hear is a major third, right? That's a major third. But there's pieces that are major that start with that, right? Jaws theme. That's as much as I can do with one hand. Alright. I'm gonna let the baby die. Nope. Have you seen that mashup with Dudamel and the Pope in the back?
You heartless bastard.
Wow!
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
Okay.
It's over. Thank you for playing.
You're welcome.
Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Sure.
Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
We could play the baby game again.
Yes.
We won.
Sounds like it'll work.
Yeah.
Let's give it a shot.
Are we just playing like mini games now? Is that? Oh my god!
Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with.
I can't even jump up.
Is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house.
Oh.
This will go here.
Oh.
No, here. And then... Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made
Can I go in?
Stanley. Look at it.
Can't go in.
Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
You're very talented.
But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Okay. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
I can't go in. I actually can't.
Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond.
Perfect.
Diamond everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
All right. Thank you for making a pathway for me, Mr. Narrator. What do I call you? Do I call you Mr. Narrator? Do you have a name? I think I can only go down, so this is a one-way street. We're gonna go mining.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
No. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, here we go. Minecraft. Hey, Curvin! We're playing some Stanley Parable. And for some reason, there's Minecraft.
This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear.
Okay.
Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5.
Oh.
Even the diamonds couldn't save this one.
Oh.
Okay, new game.
Oh, he got impatient. Can we go back to the baby game? That was fun. You're playing Minecraft.
Yes!
Oh my god.
I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's insane.
I didn't mean to do that.
I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out.
Can I put it down the toilet?
Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
Alright. I guess we're playing Portal? What is this? Oh! Watch out for falling blocks. There you go. The narrator, somewhat like narrator, with second syllable stress. That's how he refers to himself. Narrator. Oh. Okay, we'll call him the narrator. The narrator. Where do I go? Okay. Oh, it's a puzzle.
It's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
I got this.
Genius.
Oh. I tried. There we go. Nope. Pro gamer. Okay. Alright. Don't close on me. Okay.
No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty.
What?
I really don't care much to see you stumble through any...
Oh. Whoa. This is a trip. What just happened? Did I just go... I just went in between the seams of the video game. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is strange. Okay, this looks like a horror game now. Minzy, you might want to divert your eyes. Oh jeez. Okay. Something's gonna jump out at me. Oh my god. Narrator, are you here? Are you still here? Oh my god. Minzy's closing her eyes. We're in the 5-wing. What does that mean? The darkness is rather dark. It's quite difficult to see at all times. Oh, is it really dark on the stream? Here, we're coming to some light. Oh. What is this? Control room. I can't click on anything. Oh, look at that. This is where he watches me. This looks familiar. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy.
This is an elaborate trap to get us through the left door.
The heavy cost that comes with it.
I wonder what was in the left
He'll
door.
understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Soon.
Very soon. I can wait.
There are no jump scares. Sorry for the typo. So there are jump scares? What are you trying to say, Brohan? I will tell you, there are jump scares if I remember this game. Got it. Poco, community challenge to get you to play Resident Evil 7? No, thank you. I mean, with enough points, maybe. I gotta show you guys this clip of Minzy playing a horror game. She freaked out when she saw the language select screen.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Amnesia, no. Wait, this is exactly like the beginning. This is
No
just...
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
We're just playing the game again. It just start over. Okay. I'm just gonna try to do something different than last time. I don't know.
When Stanley came to a set of
Pudgy!
2 open doors, he entered the
Were
door
you?
on
Wait,
his left.
you weren't streaming. Is this a Discord raid? Thanks for the raid, Pudgy. I don't think I could do a horror game. I'm easily scared. Yeah, that would be a trip. What's going on here, Pudgy? Were you streaming? What door did I go in last time? Not panicking? Don't worry. It's just Pudgy. Pudgy's one of our lovely mods here. Have we shouted out Pudgy? I think we did, but Pudgy's been playing some Kingdom Hearts at 5 in the morning my time. Truly the King of Hearts. Very talented. Arc 7. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cosine. To Christine. Appreciate that. Arc, I hope you're having a good time. How's your night going? Alright, what did we do last time? Did we go in the left door or the right? I feel like we went in the right door. I don't remember. Whoop. What is this?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for
Feeling
not
a
getting
wave of
fired.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Oh my God.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside you. Why does this remind me of Potato? Take it out passively aggressively on coworker. Using slides to assure employee that everything is okay. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. This is going so fast. Everyone is unique. You most unique. Most unique. That doesn't mean anything. Number of slides on this slide. I wish my presentations at school were like this. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Oh my god. I can't even follow all of it. The boss appreciation minute. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Dang, this is pretty authoritarian. Solving interpersonal conflict. You find yourself in conflict. Unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflicts, why do we hire you? I can't read all this. I would say plant life most aligns with my interests. Okay, it's repeating now. Don't get fired. Thank you.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such
God,
good
he
terms.
complains so much. What does it say? Post-review review. We need less reviews. Want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. But I think that's a stupid idea. This is amazing. I love this game. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Chart needs to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Work harder, hard worker. A lot of percent. Oh my god, this game. This is genius. Whoever wrote the script for this game is just brilliant. No more bins. Renaming of idea 1. Firing of me. Oh my gosh. I just want to read all of these boards. Wait, it's someone's birthday? Happy birthday, Phenotype. Once again. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Gotta delegate. Okay, what do we got here? Termination Tuesday. Wow, this is a harsh environment. Boss's inspection. Where's the boss appreciation time? I don't see that. Office party. Didn't expect to see that. Pre-review of weekly review. What about the review of the pre-review? Pranking floors meeting. Is there gonna be a pranking floor? What to do about 432? I'm 427, right? I'm 427, I think. All right, let's go. Wait, one more board. Get Chris out? How does it know my name? Papers are to synergize. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? All right. I am gonna take a bathroom break pretty soon, but not cost effective. What is not cost effective? Standardized graphs, 40 times y. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Okay. Pretty standard. Nothing to see here. Can't really look at the desk. All right, I'm going to take a little break. If it says so in the shout out, it must be true. Wait, let me scroll up here. I am employee 427. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to be right back. I don't know if we shouted out Pudgy enough. I think we need to do it a couple more times. Last time I checked, I couldn't use the command. Oh yeah, anyone can shout out anyone. That'll probably get abused. That's okay. We're just doing the Stanley Parable here. This is not a music stream anymore. What command do we not abuse? I just want to remind chat to appreciate you, Pudgy. Yes, Ark. Any chance we get to appreciate the lovely Pudgy too. By the way, Pudgy, why did you raid me? Was that like from Discord or something? On Steam, there's a demo version of the full version, which you need to pay for, of the game, which you can... Yeah, I played the demo version, and I played like 40 seconds of this one to test the audio. Poco Locobot going ham. That's right. All right, should we resume? Let's resume. People were being annoying, so I raided? Pudgy, this game is all about making your own choices. I hope you gain something from it.
Coming to a
Oh,
staircase,
God.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right. Do we go upstairs or downstairs? I kind of want to go downstairs. You think Pudgy streams more than once a month? It's always a treat. Sorry to backseat. No. Backseating is fine. I'm fine with that. You gotta check out the closet. What's in the closet? I can't go back. Ah! Downstairs is one of my favorite endings. We're already ending. Foxy says, climb towards the sun. Thief says, we're going down to party. Brohan wants to go downstairs. This looks creepy. I don't know if I want to do this. Is something gonna jump out at me? Can I hit this? No. Oh, look at it. What is this? Okay. Oh.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Nope.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Maybe he's right.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
I'm gonna keep moving.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Oh my God.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Wait.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Oh my God.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt.
It's actually
to have
repeating.
finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He
I can't
wasn't
go
going
back.
to lose his
I can't
job.
go back.
He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh my God.
Then he
I'm afraid
imagined
of heights.
himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It
Oh,
was
this
so
is weird
much
now.
fun.
Okay.
And Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
It's actually
How
kind of
was he
pretty.
remaining so lucid?
Reminds
And
me
then
of like
perhaps the
Windows.
strangest question of them all
screensavers.
entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Okay, this is getting
about
weird.
A voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd,
Too
and
meta.
wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
The narrator is Stanley.
is
Now
as
that
awake
is
right now
a theory.
as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all,
What if I'm not even
certainly
Stanley?
beyond a doubt that
What
this
if Stanley's
was, in
someone
fact,
else
a dream.
entirely?
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of
All right,
himself
okay,
too.
calm down.
Surely, if he
Calm
could
down.
just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh, okay.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
That feels nice.
the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Wait, this is the
It's
ending,
all I
Brohan?
want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
That's... Wait, so is the game over, or... Okay, I have a lot to...
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real.
Let me stream.
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. Okay, is it over?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay, I'm pausing. What was that? Minzy. This is now the Mariella parable. Mods, if you could change the category, I would be appreciative. Minzy, thank you for the 700 bits. And you got the emote. Thanks for doing that. Minzy, I already had the bits. Is her middle name. Phenotype. I completely missed your resub. Are you still here? So I want to thank you. Phenotype. Happy birthday. I appreciate the resub. I missed your resub the last time too because I was like in the middle of a medley. But thank you. Sure. How many times are you gonna say that? Oh, you're talking about having the bits. I only buy once a month now, Pudgy. It's not the biggest pack. So Minzy has a budgeting app now. So she's taking care of herself. And she's got some stuff to spend from her birthday stream. That was like a couple days ago. Pheno, come out wherever. Pheno's gonna get pinged now. Wait, maybe not because he put 1 billion O's. Now he's gonna get pinged. Oh, you already tagged him. I just want to thank you, Pheno. Psychological existential horror is one of my favorite genres. I told you this was one of my favorite endings. So is it actually over? Like, how do the endings work? I feel like this is a never-ending game. I'm dreaming. So you say that there's no jump scares, but that's exactly what you'd say if there were jump scares, because then I would be even more scared when they happen, right? There's no jump scares, right?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh, is that me?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Obviously.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
they look like that.
She thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
Is she
and
Stanley?
By extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
This game is crazy. Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. So it doesn't really end, does it? Wait, okay. Is this beginning? This is beginning. We're starting over. It really never is the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
God, this again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Grax? Grax, what was that for? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that. 422, that's my birthday. Grax, what was that for? Thank you. That's a normal thing to do when you see a body instead of reporting. I mean, she's just looking at it. This man was crazy, but I am not crazy. I am sane. I know what is real and what is not real. I guess we're back to Stan. I guess Stanley's alive now. We don't actually know if the man that was on the street was Stanley. It was never named as Stanley. So that could have been anyone. 98% of the time when you go back to office for
Stanley stood for a long time in one spot. It's part of a game. He likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
Fine, I'll play the game. What do you got for me? Let's see. Walking simulator. It seemed like the right movement. Wait, what?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. First time we went in the right. The second time we went in the left. I'm gonna go in the right. That seemed more interesting.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Are we gonna get to play the
Perhaps he
baby
wanted
game
to
again?
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Alright. Let's do it.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room.
I'm just gonna keep
While
going.
gorgeous but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, we didn't do this last time.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
Oh, geez.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What if I... We'll do that next time. What's in here? I can't enter. Okay. Baby game. Should we try to find the baby game again? I think I might have missed the opportunity.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a
We've been
wave
here.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I can go to the broom closet? Okay, Brohan, you gotta shout at me when we get to the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It does remind me of Bandersnatch too. What is it? Black Mirror. Alright, we did this last time, but you just passed it? Oh, shit. I don't think I can go back. Alright, let's actually go upstairs. I was just going downstairs because I thought the broom closet might be back there. Oh my god, using a trackpad is hard. What is this? This is fancy. The executive bathroom. This gaming
Stepping into his
posture
manager's
is...
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
the
wondered
piano.
in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Where? I don't see a keypad. But now you've got my interest. Where's this keypad? Oh, this one. Oh, I've screwed up.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Okay.
Stanley simply began entering random codes.
I'm not
into the
doing this on
keypad.
purpose.
2845.
3, 4. Wait, did it? Wait. Did it make me mess up on... Or did I actually misclick something? Okay.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
I hate
by
this
sheer
game.
luck.
Oh,
Amazing.
jeez, that
He
almost fell
stepped
in
into
there.
the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Oh, jeez. This is another scary section. Oh god. If anyone has claustrophobia, I'm sorry. It's a red button.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question.
Okay,
would not go
Brohan, you gotta let me know
unanswered for long.
what I should do. Don't let me go ahead until Brohan has told me what exactly I should do.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
Oh my
of the
God.
Mind control facility.
Seriously? Alright, do I escape Brohan or divert from the main story? Okay.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
My control sounds dope. Oh, Foxy. Wait, did I miss something? There's
The
another
door behind him was
one
not
of my
shut.
favorite endings.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back
Just
on
run?
track.
Okay, I'm just gonna run. Just gonna keep going. Can I actually go back? No.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah, well, you say that, but the game hasn't ended yet, and I've apparently died already, so here we go. Ooh. Whoa. That was loud.
As the machine whirred into
wanna
motion,
play the baby game
Stanley
again.
was inched closer and closer to his demise.
Oh my God.
He reflected that his
Why
life
did you
had
make
been
me
of
do
no
this?
consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story.
Why would you do
Trapped
this to me?
forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the
Ark?
eyeballs from a blind man.
I'm gonna remember
So he
this.
resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief
Oh
and
my
shattered
god.
life.
Oh my god. Jump, get out. Go. Leave. Let me get out. Duck? Can I duck? Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What is this? Oh! That looks like the credits. What's over here? Boxes. I'd rather play with the boxes. I can't do anything with them. Okay. Who was that? Was that Mariella?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game.
Hello,
back in his
Chasu?
office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator
Kratos
think
is
he
here?
was going to accomplish?
Oh, you're talking about the boxes. Alright, I don't think I can do anything except just walk towards this. I'm going as fast as I can, okay? Shout out to the crates.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless,
This is-
making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh my god. This is a lot. This game just throws so much at you. Such a short period of time. I can't open any of these. I can't even access this computer. Okay. The credits. Kevin Brading. Thank Egg. Kevin Brading. Look at all these people. Who wrote the script for this? Written and designed by David Redden, and William Pope. Very talented individuals. Stanley character skin. Have we seen Stanley? Was that the dead guy on the street? Okay. Let's play around in here. Then who is this new narrator? I have no idea, Cosine. The museum is here. I love the museum. You should come back here when you do more endings. This place changes. You can come back here. Also, there are multiple endings. Right, office clocked. Do 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 do. Mind control. We almost went there. An early version of the underground portion of the game. What is this? Voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in. So we're saying like we're seeing the behind the scenes like actually though. It's really hard to hear it though. Oh, Josh has got to go. Have a good one, Josh. Have a great night. There's a lot to this museum. Don't be compelled to explore every nook and cranny. Okay, I'll just do whatever chat wants me to do. So just tell me where to go, and I'll try to do it. Because there is a lot to this game. But I need to leave some to let you guys explore for your own too, if you want to play it. Did I come from there? I think I came from that direction. What is it? Oh, these are the buttons. We press the number 2. And then we press the number 5. And we're learning about the sound design. It's a mixture of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. This is so special. The war zone. We designed an ending where Alien would end up fighting on a battlefield fighting aliens. You would be sentient. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. It was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game, plus some people interpreted. I feel like I haven't played enough of this game to warrant like knowing what this game is about yet. I've only done like 1 ending, I think. I am Anthony Ellis, business broker. Elias. Please partner with me in very work. Oh. We're just reading people's emails. Okay. That's intrusive. That's me. That's 427. Oh, these are different models of what my desk looks like. The evolutions of Stanley's office over time. Created in November 2011, 2012, and then 2013. Interesting. They don't look that different. But thank you for showing me this game. Yeah, have a good night, Josh. What is this? Game design mockup. Okay, I want to move on. I want to get to some. What is this?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Who are the two? There's what? There's only one. Are you talking about the narrator?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not.
I'm so lost.
Sometimes
it's us
these
and the
things
narrator.
cannot be
Oh,
seen. But listen to me. You can still say.
Oh my God!
those two.
Not
You can
this again.
stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit.
You're not
There's no
actually gonna
other
kill me,
way
are
to
you?
beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now, and it'll be your only
Wait,
true
is quitting the
choice.
game actually an ending?
Do choose it. Don't let.
What if I did? Save. Does this work? Did it work? Oh, nice. Pog. Okay. What does it actually do something if I quit to the menu? Play this game how you feel fit. I quit. All right, let's see if it did anything.
Choose for you. Don't let time choose.
Oh! I guess I don't know if that did anything. She just died. Oops. No, nothing's happening. I think I'm actually dead. I'm clicking. I think I'm actually dead. Hello? Hello? Nothing's happening. Okay, save. I'm afraid that I'm gonna save and then I won't be able to do anything. It'll be like a soft lock where you can't do anything in the game. Oh my god. I'm actually stuck. Does escape work? Yeah, I could do escape. Stanley's... I actually killed him. I was just trying to escape. Wait, that's why the words on the wall said escape. Because you're actually supposed to press the escape key. Oh, big braining. I'm doing it. I'm pressing escape. Okay. Photosensitivity warning. I don't know if we can do anything. I think we died. All right. We're going to start over.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
No, let me skip. All right. Okay. Oh, Brohan, you gotta let me know where this broom closet is.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Go into
something
the meeting
Mr.
room.
Mano.
I just want to play the baby game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
I think
door
it's over
on his
here.
left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
By the way,
just to admire it.
Hello, Dax Swan. Did you just get here? Did you just get here when I was on the black screen? That must have been
The
confusing.
lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room
Just
that
pass
called
this
so
down.
deeply?
So it's right,
and so
like, around here?
personally to Stan? But eager to get back to
Is it
business,
around here,
Stanley
Brohan?
took the first open door on his left.
There's a lot of endings this way that we haven't explored. Okay, where's the broom? Is it around here, Brohan? Is it here? That doesn't look like a broom closet. Is this the broom closet? The meeting room, not the staff room. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The one with the PowerPoint. So what's in here? I'm not gonna go in there. I think it's this way, right? It's this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay, it's right around here, right?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
The broom closet.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
There it is.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Here we go, guys. What is this? Don't shut the door
Stanley
on me.
stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around
I don't know.
and got back on track.
Brohan says there's something here, so we're gonna explore.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Poco baby game. Yeah, I just want to play the baby game.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Yeah, Brohan, are you trolling me? Minzy sit. I'm just Minzy sitting in this broom closet.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because Brohan told me
Please offer
to.
me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I'm explaining. Brohan told me to. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Are you sure?
I never would have thought to mention it.
Well, I'm still here, so you're still talking.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was
Wait,
fat and
that
ugly
sounds
and
familiar.
really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also,
Oh, my
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Excuse me?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Yeah,
You
we've
got
been
to
past
broom
this.
closet, explored it a bit, and we're just
We've
about to
acknowledged my
leave because
deadness.
there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer,
hate this
making
game.
sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Is it over? I love how Brohan's like, this is my favorite ending in the game. And then the narrator's like, yeah, you're just gonna walk out and say this, say to your friends, this is my favorite ending. Brohan, you troll. Alright, does anything else happen? This is not an ending, is it? This is not actually the ending. You were just messing with me. Brohan. Alright, it doesn't look like anything's happening.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Narrator ready to replace us. It's an ending if you turn off the game here. Thanks, Grax. I didn't even consider that. I don't know what happened in that last one. I think I actually died. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh, wait.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Have we gone upstairs? I think we did once. Oh, no, wait. I don't... That one was the museum. I don't want to go back to the museum. Let's go down. To the creepy horror game. In the basement. We're gonna do stuff we didn't do before.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post.
There's
during
nothing
work
downstairs,
hours.
just more
He might be
existentialism.
fired for that.
Oops.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
You know what? What
And
I
then
should
something
do?
occurred to Stanley.
I should pause and save the game when we're at like a decision point. So I can like
Maybe,
load the
he
save
thought to
file.
himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my
The
coworkers
stars!
blinking
We are gonna see the
mysteriously out of
stars.
existence
Shout out
in
to
a single
Starflare.
moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
You could just restart.
And
That might be the right choice.
Stanley pondered.
I'm gonna restart. Because I think that's just gonna make me go around in circles. Thank you for shouting out Starflare.
All of his co-workers.
Alright,
were
speed
gone.
running. We're on a
What
speed
could it
run now.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Trackpad speed
When
runs.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Already ahead of you.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Okay.
to his boss's office.
We are there.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
2,
not an indication of any
4,
human life.
5,
What could it
8.
mean?
What was it?
Stanley
What was
wondered
it?
aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind
8, 4, 5.
paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments
I
with some
can't.
calming new age music.
Are you serious? Look at me. Minzy, do you want to get on VC?
Feeling soothed
Oh.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward
gonna
into
fall
the
in here.
opened passageway.
Oh, I'm just levitating. Okay. All right. We're gonna press some buttons. Wait, did I do that? I think I did that last time. Can I do anything else in here? Is the only thing I can do, or a perfect daughter. Like, there we go. Y'all think I troll? Y'all seen this game? This game is a troll. This is the... I've noticed that the games that I really like playing are the games that troll me. Like this one and Paper Mario does that a lot. Like all the Paper Marios. But especially the new Paper Mario for the Wii. Very trolly game. What are some other
Stanley
games like
walked
that?
straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind
Mind
control
Control
facility.
Facility.
Okay, we'll do this time. For the Wii? Yeah. The Paper Mario. There's a Paper Mario for N64. And there's one for GameCube, the Thousand Year Door. And then there's the new Paper Mario. Super Paper Mario for Wii.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Spilled
Did
the
he have
tea on the
strength
computer.
to find out?
Listen, Cosine, I'm always down to spill the tea. This is the sense of scale in this game. They really reserve these moments, you know, for the big rooms very well. Sense of pacing. What does this do?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
Where am I?
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Am I 427?
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Shouldn't I be on the screen that is 427? I feel like I should be looking at myself here. I can't press this again. Oh wait, where am I? We're at 427. I'm looking at 427. But that's not even where I am. That doesn't even make sense. Maybe that's just my office. That's just a view of my office. What is this?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Let me in. Let me be mind controlled.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life
Time for
in
a
someone
crisis.
else's control?
I am ready.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Let's
Here was
go.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
There's so much here.
Happy, or sad, or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the
Like the
cold
little
reality
loops.
of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Let's
For
shut it down.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
How do I do that? Press the button. Press the button. Alright. It doesn't let me do that. Let's try to turn it off here. Are we spilling the teas on the computer? Well, you told me to. Is that something that you can do in this game? Or are you just like...
And when at last
Are you
he
talking about
found the
this tea?
source of the room's power,
Which is
he
coffee.
knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this
Oh! I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
Oh my god.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's
These endings are so
grasp?
deep.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into
This
the
is
chamber,
beautiful, actually.
he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Look at that.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I actually want to explore this world. It looks so pretty. I hope it lets me.
Stanley felt the cool
Oh.
breeze upon his skin.
Now it's just an auto
the
scroller.
feeling of liberation.
I'm not even moving the
immense
mouse. It's just
possibility
doing
of
this.
the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I am happy. That was a nice ending. Ooh. I got an achievement. It says I beat the game. Whatever that means. Alright, here we go again.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would
This is
be.
new.
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Cosine it never ends. Where is 24601? That's what I want to know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, let's do this.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Alright,
just to admire it.
Brohan. Oh, the right door has a lot to explore. Okay, we're not going to go in the left door anymore. I'm going to see what's over here.
Standing now in this
Brohan, let me
incredible
know
room,
where I should go.
Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt but eager to get back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Do we go in there? Wait, have we ever gone in here? I don't know if we have.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh yeah, we have been. This is the first place we went. What does this say? Caution, do not jump from the cargo. Oops, I should have read this the first time. Penalty for misuse. I didn't get fined, which is nice. We're just gonna follow directions this time.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Wait, but if I
foot.
jump off, we can do the baby
I'm
game.
not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I mean, everyone's here for the
realize
baby
that
game.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing
Appreciate
but
the
you
24601
all
reference.
this time. There's someone you've been
Baby
neglecting,
game.
Stanley.
Baby game.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
All right.
I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Who's her? Is that Mariella?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who is her?
She's been waiting.
Okay. This is the only place I can go. Oh. Whoa!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What if I don't? Okay. Alright. Do we pick up the phone or do we not pick up the phone? Let's start a poll. Let's start a poll here. Pick up. Don't. Pick up the phone. Alright. Now I can actually catch up with chat. And baby game. Yeah, the baby game is in the basement, right? Or it's if you fall off the lift. That was so much fun. I think we should just do a stream that is just like 4 hours long, and it's just the baby game. And I'll do like song requests, like with one hand, and I'll play the baby game with the other hand, like we were doing. And we'll just do that for like 4 hours. All right, have people voted? People say don't pick up the phone. We still got a few seconds on the poll. We can overturn this. Nope, everyone wants me to not pick up the phone. All right. I don't think that vote is going to shift. I don't think we're doing a recount here. We're just going to let it ring. Can I even... I can't leave, so this is just going to go. What pitch is that? Oh, sorry, my chat window. I have to reset that. There we go. Imagine if I didn't have a keyboard, how boring this would be. It's a little bit out of tune. Does anything happen if I let it ring? How long are we gonna be here? There is indeed an ending going for 4 hours at the baby game. I can't even imagine. You can't just like let it go. All right, I'm picking up this. I'm sorry, I'm picking up this phone because you have to be active in the baby. You have to press the button every few seconds. I guess Poco's streaming for 7 hours. Mins, did you get to be here for the baby game?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in
I
and
can't
tell
move.
me all about your...
I can't move. Oh my god.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life
Oh,
to
you
you?
jerk.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Alright, I'm gonna save here. Did that save? Okay. Now we can just decide whether we want to go inside or not.
This is
Oh.
a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Press M on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Wow. Press 9. What if I don't? Pressing every button but except for 9. Oh, what did that do? Oh, that moved me forward.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
I hate it here.
One might even feel sorry for
Wait.
him,
Oh.
except that he's chosen this life.
Why'd you put a big chair in here?
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
We are more than capable of murdering ourselves. We've done it several times. He's very rude. Press P to watch TV. That makes no sense, but okay.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the
Wait.
face of the earth. The
I recognize
thought
this dialogue.
excited him terribly.
What? Press L to spend time with the boys. Listen. Already doing that.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and
I'm
that he
here with
could
the
go
bros.
through
I'm here
either.
with the
At
bro
last,
hands.
Choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Lucas,
The mere
hello.
thought that his decisions would mean something was
L
almost
for
too
Lucas.
wonderful to behold.
Right on time. Press 9 to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down
And
one
girls,
path
and
lay an
then- yeah,
enormous
yeah.
round room.
I just wanted to make a
with
joke about
monitors
Brohan.
and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
So the Stanley Parable is the baby game? Is that... Am I understanding this correctly?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again.
Can I get
and
out of here?
again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might
K
always
for
feel this
Kos.
free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press C to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
She just
In reality,
vanished.
all he's doing
Whoa,
is pushing
that's my
the
desk.
same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets.
Bye, wife.
The more he forgets which life
It's okay,
is
she
the
kind of
real
looked
one.
a bit creepy. C to go to sleep. Alright, go to sleep, chat.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here,
I love how the instructions for the buttons have nothing to do with what he's talking about.
he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press E to be at work in the morning. E.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Where am I? Press Z to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't
Jesus
make the
Christ, what is
rules.
this game?
I
This
simply
is
play
a
to
Stanley
my
parable.
intended purpose, the same as Stan.
The whole point of this game is like you either follow what the narrator's doing or you don't do it. And there's like multiple endings apparently.
We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to.
I think we should play the
must.
baby game by the end of the night.
Perhaps. Well,
One more time.
Maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe this time.
And I tried again.
Please
And
die?
Stanley pushed a
Excuse me, sir?
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
Excuse
And I
me? Well, GG. I didn't do anything. It just went black. All right. Here's the beginning. So what
Even
happened?
now,
Oh, what happens is every time that you hit an ending, the game just restarts at this point, and you're kind of like making choices to go. It's like a decision tree sort of thing. So we've done maybe like 4 or 5 endings so far. I don't know if you want to count the broom closet as an ending. Lucas, I think you would enjoy. Lucas is definitely going to enjoy this game. Non-linear games freak me out because I have attachment issues and commitment issues. And I think I would cry, but thank you, Brian. It's
his office was a distant man.
it's a very very deep, especially when we get to the actual endings. Very, very deep writing, existential and meta level.
Memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting?
This is new.
Or a photo? He could no longer recall.
This is new dialogue. See, I never know if we're restarting or if it's just like he's playing with me. There's one pathway I really like, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure how to get it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So this is exactly what I'm talking about.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I read like 13 existential books senior year, high school, and I've only been able to watch light-hearted content since. Oh, Lucas, that's the worst time to read existential fiction. HXH. Lucas is a big HXH fan. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to that save point and see what's there. No, I don't want to overwrite. I want to load. Oh, I have to go back to the menu and then load. So last time we went into the room with the creepy. Now she's not there. We did not go.
Sorry,
Oh,
but you're in my story now.
wow. Dick. Okay. What? Okay, so my wife is not here anymore. Oh, there she is. Get me out of here. We're starting over. Dang.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right, back to
Stanley
speedrunning.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No more wife. No, thank you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
Go
admire
off.
it.
All right, I want
Stanley
to...
felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But
You know what? I want to get to that room with the control panels. Remember when we shut everything down, and then we like won the game? There was like this opening door with bright light and the nature and everything.
Stanley took
I wanna
the
go back to that
first
room.
open door on his left.
Is it here? I think it's here. Wait, no, I don't remember. Oh, it is this way. It is this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We could go to the baby game again.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm
This
not
takes
your
so long.
enemy, really, I'm not.
Baby
I
game,
realize that investing
baby
your
game.
trust in someone
Whee!
else can be, but
Oh.
in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Well, we tried. We tried. Okay, I'll be more careful.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is the first line of dialogue that happens every time it's repeated is sort of randomized, but then after that, it's you're very powerful. Congrats. Thank you. That wasn't the baby game. I think the first thing that the first thing he says that when you restart is randomized, and then after that it's
When
scripted.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the
I
meeting
was
room.
promised
and
Baby
Stanley
Gam.
knew it perfectly well.
Well, if you want to see Baby
Perhaps he
Gams,
wanted to stop by the
you
employee.
have to go in the Gam channel in the Discord. There's the Gam channel, not a game channel. There is one of those.
lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge
just a place
was
to post your
grand,
gams.
Majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right, here we go. BRB visiting the Gams.
Stanley was so bad.
Okay,
at
see you soon.
directions, It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Here we go. Baby game. Baby
Look,
game.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
All
on
right,
the wrong
I'm gonna jump
foot
on
here.
this.
I'm not your enemy, really.
Is there any
I
safe
realize
place
that
to go?
investing your trust
Oh,
in someone else can
I want to
be
go on the
difficult,
stairway.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
All right, I gotta be careful.
Someone you've forgotten about.
True gamer moment.
Please.
Oh!
What?
Okay.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Not
Are
really.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
All right,
To show you something
almost there.
beautiful.
We're almost there.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Which
Give me
one
a
did we go in?
chance. Now listen carefully. This is important. Stanley walked
There it is,
through the
Angie.
red door.
Wait, I walked through which door? Ah! You shouldn't have talked. I walked through the blue door? So did we go in the red last time? I don't remember.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to
Damn
me.
it.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices.
All right, well, it's a different
the two
ending.
of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
I should have saved.
Don't you see that it's killing us,
So we can play the baby
I
game
just,
as much as
I wanted
possible.
to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
I agree.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh. Thank you for the door. Is this the ending? Are we gonna play Minecraft again?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What is this? What is this? Ooh, stars! Starflare, shout out to Starflare.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is
If
beautiful.
we just stay right here.
Look at these
right in
gradients.
this moment with
Look at this.
place, Stanley,
Look, the RTX graphics card is working full time here.
I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
All right. Is this where I go? Is that where I came from, or? It is pretty. I can hear my computer fan just going, oh, look at that. Let's take a closer look. That is actually very pretty. Very Christmassy. Lucas, thank you for continuing the sub from Char. Welcome back, Lucas. I hope you're having a good night. Lucas, I want to see you play this game. Does anything happen in here? I'm just gonna admire the view for a little bit longer. This music is very loud. Alright, I'm leaving.
No.
Whoa.
Wait. Where are you going?
Okay, I'll go back. Fine.
Right. Where were we?
Yeah. Oh, that's peaceful. Alright, guys. This is now an ASMR stream. Let me dim the lights. Okay. Are we all comfy? Are we all comfy here? Hi, everyone. We're just playing the Stanley Parable. Hi, Chasu. Hi, Foxy. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're having great. Let's change our category. Go to ASMR. Yeah, this is pretty, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Look at that. Oh, I got something to share with you. I got a little water bottle. Oh. Doesn't that sound nice? Right now. Oh yeah, listen to that crinkle. That crinkle. It almost sounds like the bread that Foxy made, that she posted in the Discord. Just imagine you're listening to the crinkle of bread. Crinkly sounds of Foxy's bread. That crust. Do you know how to get a nice crusty crust on the bread? On your ciabatta bread? Put a little egg wash on it. It makes it nice and shiny. Oh my. Mike. You came in at an interesting time. I hope you're having a good night, Mike. Welcome, Mechachoy. We're doing a little ASMR stream here. Hi, Pudgy Chew. Okay. Now we're gonna bring things back here. Alright, lights are going up. Here we are. Here's our lights. Okay. That was nice, guys. Wasn't it nice? Alright. Mike, thank you for resubbing. For 3 months. We're gonna leave this room. That was a nice experience, though. Manny, why is everyone coming in right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, so what's over here? Should I go back? No, I don't think there's anything back there. Mike, thank you for resubbing.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Okay.
We'll lose all of this.
That's fine with me. Whoa. Trackpad life. I love that Brohan has good taste in emotes. You know what?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Brohan had some emotes that I Brohan, you have the timpani emotes. I've never seen anyone use it. Like around the music community. But you have Timps emotes. And you have the soft emotes. Or maybe that sub expired. If so, then I'm sorry for pointing that out. Should I jump? Should I jump?
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I'm thinking. Okay. Get a little closer. Oops!
No! Oh,
Wait. I didn't die.
thank God. You lived.
Okay.
You have me...
Let's do it again.
No, no,
Whee!
What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to
Again,
take this away
again.
from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Alright, here we go. Whee! Oh. Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were
Muscle
literally
burn.
willing
Ooh,
to
look at
kill
that.
yourself
Look at that
to keep
emo.
me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Okay, one more time. Whee! Oh.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't
Why
know
are you
anymore.
so sad?
I just wanted us to get along.
I'm having fun.
But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Okay, this trackpad is so annoying.
This one is yours.
These stairs are like my worst enemy. This is so hard to turn. Okay, here we go. Whee! Oh,
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going
I
back.
feel like this is sending a bad message. Someone isn't enjoying breaking your... You break your ankles. Come on, narrator. Well, I mean... He's been pretty mean to me, so... I'm okay
Even
with
now,
defying him.
Stanley's office was a distant memory.
Okay, we've
what
heard
did
that.
it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Why are you so sad, bro? You're literally killing yourself to prevent the narrator from experiencing happiness. Well, he shouldn't have killed my wife.
When Stanley came to a set
Right,
of
we're gonna
two
do the
open
baby game.
doors,
We're
he
actually
entered,
gonna
but
do the
was
baby
not
game this
the
time.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, Manny had a stream. How was your stream, Manny?
And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Which one do? I forget. I think I go this way. Yeah, baby game is this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, I gotta be careful here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story is
He's trying to win me
about
back.
nothing but you.
I'm not
all
having
this
it.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
Whoa,
you've forgotten.
whoa, whoa.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
I mean-
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want
Okay,
to
we're gonna
help
go
you,
in
to
the
show you something
blue door?
beautiful.
Yeah, we're gonna go in the blue
Let me
door.
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully.
Baby
this is
game.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Baby game. Baby game.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I wanna see one door here.
I still don't think.
Why
we're
are you eating raw
communicating
ramen?
properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Let's play the baby game.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
See, this is why
And
I
in
have
the
no
end, it
patience
was
for
all
this guy.
Nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Just so
Help
sassy.
me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Babies.
Skill trees?
Babies.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for... Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
All right.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
This is what
Would
we did
you say
last
that the
time.
game benefited from allowing
Come on.
you more choices? Feel free to be honest.
Well, actually, it
I'm
was-
looking for some real
It was
critical
tied between
feedback
2 and
here.
3.
Oh,
We
well,
did 2.
Now, this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it.
I mean-
Perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made
What is
here
that?
today,
I want to get over
Stanley.
there. Is that where
Here,
it came from?
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Let's do it. Oh, this looks similar. This is our leaderboard. Yep, good O'Neil, still in first place. He beat the game in 2 seconds. What a pro. Look at these Fall Guys hackers. 21% of players skip the intro sequence. How could they? Oh, there I am. There I am. Last place. I like that there's more doors closed than doors opened. Alright, let's go. Only the worst 3% chose blue.
Now,
Alright,
would
we
you
did
say
5.
that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep
I don't know
walking
how
through
much my
doors?
choices actually matter to
Again,
get to the baby
honest
game.
answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been
Perfect.
working on.
Perfect.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to
I
give it some
cannot
playtesting.
wait.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I would not mind at
Perfect.
all.
Let me boot it up.
Here we go.
In this game, the baby crawls left
Best part.
towards danger.
Best
you
part.
click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Alright,
a very
guys. You
meaningful
heard the rules.
all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
so
hours.
Why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Alright, it begins. Gotta keep the baby safe. 4 hours. Did anyone start the timer? I'm at 2 hours and 46 minutes right now. Alright, so proceeds to mute stream. If anyone has any song requests, meantime. What pitch is that? Okay, we got a question. Shape of My Heart. Is that by Backstreet Boys? I don't really know that one. We got a request for Fairy's Fountain. Trying to remember how that goes. Thank you for that request, Lucas. Okay, I think we're done. Nope. What are you watching? Oh, Minzy. I love that. Well, Cosine, if you feel like sleeping, I can play you a lullaby. A lullaby season with crying and aggressive buzzing. What's a lullaby? What's a lullaby we could play for Cosine and Minzy? There, that one's relaxing, right? I'm jumping into VC and harmonize with the baby crying. Please do, Mince. All right, let's work out our left hand here. I've been using my my right hand to play, but we've got to practice the left hand every once in a while. Oh, I almost let the baby die. Okay. I'm actually getting kind of sick of this. Alright. Just kidding. The baby's hand was in the flames. Poor baby. Alright. Nope. Okay, I'm actually gonna let it die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the
Mostly
latter,
to spite
I don't
you.
know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Alright, I think
Thank
after
you for
this,
playing. Your input was a
I think after this it makes me do Minecraft, and then, what was after Minecraft? It's Portal? I don't know what's after that, though.
extremely valuable.
Brohan, are you still here? I lasted 6 minutes. One of these days, we'll do a 4-hour stream. It'll just be the baby game. There is apparently an ending if you play for 4 hours on the baby game. Oh, okay. Foxy wants to play Minecraft.
Hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
This is
Just
so
to ease
dark.
the pain. Let's see.
Can't see anything.
What do we have here?
I feel like there's a jump
Yes,
scare here.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, never mind. The buzz from the button is imprinted on every wrinkle. I don't know how loud that is for you,
Well, Stanley, is this any better?
because sometimes the volume is different for me than it is for everyone else, and that could have been like super, super loud and annoying, but
Ask the
I will
one-
never know.
One thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me
Okay, we're
this,
playing Minecraft now.
will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house.
All right, we already did this ending, but this is for Lucas because he hasn't seen it.
This will go.
Change the
here.
stream game.
No, here. And then.
Hold on, changing category. All right, Minecraft. This is a very saturated category, guys. So, not a lot of people play Stanley Parable, but a lot of people play Minecraft. So, we're in the big leagues now. Okay, we're
See,
Minecraft
what
stream now.
does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it.
I'm looking.
Gaze upon my work of art
Beautiful.
and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
See,
But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
this is why I never listen to you. Because you're like this. Oh my god. Go inside.
Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to try to go as fast as possible this time. Try to get as far as I can.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
I wonder if this is like dynamically rendered.
This is far more open-ended
Probably
than
not.
I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one.
Nope.
Okay, new game.
All right. I think we have to change our category again. Yep. Okay, we're playing Portal. It's now a Portal stream. Is this Portal 1 or 2? That's the question. I'm going to say Portal 2. Updating. There we go.
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You trapped
I
in
did
a
this by
glass
accident. I
box
just...
with no way out.
The last time I just picked up this mug and it just shattered into a million pieces.
Listening to me talk.
I'm gonna see if I can-
Inspired. I couldn't have done it any better
Can I put this-
myself.
Oh.
What is this game even
Oh.
supposed to be? I can't figure it out.
Can I put it in the toilet?
Okay, now I'm curious.
Oh, damn it.
Let's go find out what the hell this is.
Let's go. Denise, hello. It's definitely Portal 1. Oops.
It's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
I'm on the button. Alright, we know how to do this. Didn't even need a guide.
Genius. No, actually.
How you doing,
I
Denise?
think that's plenty.
Toilet.
I really don't care much to see you stumble. through
Mecha
your
C1
unique
copy.
games, and I highly doubt you're
Can't go
any
back.
wiser for the experience.
Can't go
Which is
back.
why, rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here. You can pretend.
Alright, this is where we fall through the cracks. See the inner mechanics of the game. This is the horror scene. Minzy, look away. Look away. I forget what happens after this. I just want to play the baby game again. Oh? Oh, Minz went to sleep. Good night, Minz. Are you going to sleep now? That's right, we played a little lullaby. Oh, I have to change my category. Whoops. Stanley Parable. Wait, there's one called Stanley Parable Mod. I think I'm a mod in this channel. Right? Gonna brush teeth. Okay. Have a good teeth brush. Chasu. It has bits of existential
I
horror.
wonder
There's
what he
nothing close to
found.
jump scares.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man
There's
in his
been a
own
couple.
story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh, we're back at the beginning. All right, what have we not
All
done?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right as we were vibing. Right in the middle of Professor Layton. I would play right now, but there's music. I guess I could turn it off. Then you'd just be looking at...
When
not
Stanley
much.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Wait, Minzy said minimum half hour. What was that in reference to? Oh, a face mask. Very nice. What kind of face mask?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I know where we're going.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, we've been... Wait. Have we ever gone all the way... Yeah, we did go all the way across once.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked
I don't think
straight
we've
ahead
ever
to
done
the
this.
opposite door, and got back on track.
I don't think we've done this one. My chat window, hold on. Oops, I almost accidentally banned someone. Monkus. I want to try and railroad you for a little bit and take a right and then go back.
But
Oh,
Stanley didn't
I'm
want to
sorry,
go back to
Brohan.
the office. He wanted
Down
to
the
wander
elevator. Okay, I
about
just did that.
and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go
Spoopy elevator.
From here, it's left.
Alright, do we go left or is there any other choice? Alright, I'm gonna try to go back. I cannot go back.
Oh no,
Oh.
no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Alright.
No, 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 not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. I trust you. We have not seen this place before. Ready to bop. Wait,
no,
we have...
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
It's down there.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay. Here we go. One more time. Again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait, was that it?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know what I want to get back to is the control room. Because it had me, like, turn the things off. It had, like, a power button. And then I turned it off.
When
and that was
Stanley-
one of the endings.
Wait, what? No,
This is new.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute
I didn't
ago.
do anything.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find
Oh
the
my god.
story.
What do I even do? Let's find the story. There's so many doors now. There's so many choices. Alright. So many choices. This is overwhelming. I'm not used to this. Shout out to Hans and Denise. Yes, if you didn't know, Little Puppy Dog is one half of Hans and Denise,
I'll
are
say
me-
it. This is the...
who are a music streamer. I'm gonna let you interrupt me. Swear to God. Hans and Denise. Yeah, I figured out how to pause the game. So Hans is a guitarist and it also sings, and Denise plays the piano. Not like that. She doesn't make mistakes. She's very talented actually. They have a big song list, and they're a duo, and they sound really great together, and they always harmonize in like these sixths. And it sounds so great with their voices. They just like perfectly matched voices for each other. So it's always a pleasure popping into their streams. Very comfy vibes there. So if you haven't checked out Hans and Denise, go do that. They're wonderful people. All right, here we go.
The worst adventure I've ever been on.
Well, that is subjective.
There definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
We starting over again?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Once again. Ah, the sixth. Perfect for when you get bored of the thirds. Inversions of each other. Okay. Hi, Melodic, by the way. Good to see you. All right, is this gonna be different? I have a feeling it's gonna be different. Oh, this is different.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Well, I can't. Oh, never mind. What did we miss? Sorry if this is very dizzying. I don't know how annoying it is to watch the camera move this much.
The story. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Get ready. More baby game.
No, wait.
Oh.
Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay, fine. I feel like you're just taking me in circles. Baby game. Baby. Out of pure curiosity, no foreshadowing whatsoever, is Cat Jam. There is actually, so there's Cat Jam. There is also a command. What was it? Jam Club or Cat Jam? Yeah. Exclamation Cat Jam. If you want to be in the Cat Jam Club, exclamation Cat Jam. It's not exclamation Jam, because that's a shout out for the person who's named Jam. Cat Jam Club.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Hello, Eeks.
Is that correct? Do you
Eeks,
remember,
welcome to the
Stanley?
Cat Jam Club.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing...
Yeah, me too.
How about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Wait, I have a yay key. It sounds very similar.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good
Yay.
job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those
Hey,
situations.
listen, I've been playing for like over 3 hours here. Okay, maybe not that much. I played piano at the beginning of the stream, but I have put some work into this, okay? So,
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
just let me explore. Wow. Talk about hand holding.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Good. Does this not feel like every like Mario platformer for every system after the Wii? I'm talking about like 2D platformers. Mario Odyssey is a great game. Alright, we're just gonna follow the line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Little curve.
Though, here's a thought.
I did this.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of
Oh my God.
existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Just make it end. Oh my god, let it end. Stupid game. Oh my god. Almost there. We're almost there. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
Oh, look at
Stanley,
that
This
fern.
fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
All right, get your screenshots ready. We need to focus on this fern. Has anyone screenshotted? Can someone post a screenshot in the Discord? I don't want to mistake this fern for another form. For another. You go to bed. All right, I'm counting on you guys. Where's the music? This isn't as fun without the music.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Oh,
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
oh, that room. Wait, what's back here? Okay, I thought there was something. Is it ominous, like atmospheric noise as you approach it? Like nothing here, and then suddenly, whoosh. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, no. No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
We're doing this again? Can I pick up this cup? I just want to smash the cup again. Thank you, Lucas, for posting in games. I mean, games.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting.
We've been trying to do that.
Mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know.
There was
How
a
about
number in
this
red on the
direction?
left. I did not see it. Was it in this room or was it in a different room? Can I actually do anything? Let's try hitting stuff. I'm clicking, just so you know. Wait, telephone. No. What was that girl's name? Marianne or something? Ooh! I did something. I just turned it off. Oh, I can go this door. Whoops. Imagine not using mobile Twitch while pooping.
Yes, this is exciting.
Brohan,
Just
TMI.
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you
Nicole!
want our story to be?
I did
Go
eat.
wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
There are 5 clips this stream? I don't want to know. I don't want to see those. Oh, jeez. Okay, we've been here.
Oh, no, not
Mariella,
you
that's
again.
right.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the
Whoa.
line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Do one better and take a bath while listening to... I haven't taken a bath in so long. Yeah, speaking of self-care, check out that self-care channel in the Discord. I should not be streaming. I should be working on my dissertation. There's a Discord. Yeah, I will take any chance I can to plug. No, there's a self-care channel in the Discord. Like, seriously. And we post self-care progress and hold each other accountable for whatever self-care means to you. And that could mean like going to bed on time at a reasonable hour, or I don't know, taking breaks, or treating yourself, or you know, just taking care of yourself. But yeah, there's that, and there's also a practice room, because this is a music stream. This is not a gaming stream most of the time. But there's a practice room. I sometimes practice pieces in there on the piano, and other people do too. Lucas has been in there. He tries to practice but gets distracted by Azu. And yeah, and Austin uses it. And yeah, there's just a practice room, voice chat, and people can lurk in there and like cheer each other on. I'm not... I mean... Okay, fine. He does get some stuff done every once in a while. How's the game going? It's going great, BD. We have hit like 7 different endings by this. I think we're maxing out our ending. I don't know how... Does anyone know how many endings there are? I have no idea what's going on here. Normally too tall for most baths. I'm like 5'8", and I feel like I'm too tall for most baths. Maybe we should start a petition. You're going the wrong way. Oops. Check self-care, please. Okay, fine. Checking the self-care channel in the Discord. Also, what was that fern about? Okay, self-care zone. Poco, eat. I did eat. I did eat. Stop bullying me. Alright. 5'8" gang, turn out. Alright, am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm eventually gonna hit a locked door if I'm going the wrong way, so We're just gonna keep walking. This line, who painted this? Check it again. Okay. I am streaming, people. Alright. Soylent has protein. No, yeah. Soylent has protein. Did you eat fruit and I didn't have Soylent today, okay? And it's food. It's food. Alright, this is new.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Alright, we're starting a poll. Left. I don't even know if he's gonna let me do this. Left or right. We're gonna vote. What did you have? I had soup. I made a wonderful soup. With, there was a little bit of pasta in there. There was some Italian sausage. There was, I like the aromatics. I like the carrots and celery in there and the onions. Lentils. There was lentils in there. There was chicken in addition to the sausage. It was a bit confused. What else was in there? Yeah, I made it in the Instant Pot, and I cooked the chicken in the Instant Pot, the chicken thighs. Like filled it up with water and then basically boiled them. But I mean that sounds bad. If you boil them on the stove, boiled chicken is gross. But if you boil them in the Instant Pot, somehow it's different. It gets really tender and like just falls apart. And then all the water that you boiled it with gets all chickeny. And then I use that as the stock for the soup. But it gets very fatty, like all the fat bubbles go to the top. So I put it in the fridge overnight. And then there's that layer of like cartilage or whatever on the top of it. So I scoop that out so it's healthier. I don't know if that's getting rid of a lot of flavor, but sometimes I use that to like fry things with. Yes, Nicole, I'm vegetarian. That sounds disgusting. Oh, well, I'm sorry. You don't have to eat it. So anyway, I think, what are we on here with the poll? It looks like people want the right door. 5 people have voted for the right door. Oh, 2 people have voted for the left door. It looks like we're probably gonna go to the right. Don't take me serious. Nicole. Here's the thing about Nicole is I never know what to think because she's such a good liar. She knows everything about Among Us. She knows every single facet of the game. So that's what makes her a great liar. So I never know. So when she goes off about tasks and she's like, I did the wires, I did the leaves, I did the credit card swipey swipe, I did the asteroids, and then she says like every single detail of it. I never know what to believe. It makes her such a great imposter. And then Renz falls for it every time. There's Renz over here hard clearing Lucas. Lucas, what task did you just do? I don't know what I'm doing. Lucas is like, did I die? All right, I think we're doing the right door, right?
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, do we not actually get to go in the door?
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go...
All right, I'm already getting dizzy.
There must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes...
Well, we already voted. Listen, we already voted, so...
The door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
This is not changing my decision.
Destiny awaits.
All right, here we go. Wait, did it let me choose? I can't even go in the left door. All right, the confusion.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me... That's what this is. It's all one
I think we've
giant
achieved this
ending,
much.
And we're supposed to restart the game, what,
I think we've done the confusion ending at least 6 times here.
times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Forgets
Well, what if I
about
don't wanna
previous
forget?
restarts.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
So which
Why don't I
restart
get
are we
to
at?
decide?
8.
Why don't I get a say in all
After a
of this?
long time,
Is it
Stanley
really?
dies.
No, it can't be.
Spoilers.
I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Bookstore.
I don't want to be trapped like this.
I wanna go to the bookstore.
won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
You will.
And the timer stopped?
Oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Who is the narrator for the narrator?
So-
That's the question.
Okay.
Bans
Guess
the
now we just
confusion
wait.
ending.
You know, I suppose
Wait.
in some
There is a ban command. Confusion ending. There. If you ever need to ban someone, there you go.
that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always
Pudgy,
saying
did
that
you-
life
did you
is
just
about
ban
the
yourself?
journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime,
Oh! Did it just glitch? I don't think my computer is ready to handle this game. Too many particles. Okay. These physics engines. Okay.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Is this actually a restart
Stanley
or?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, here we go again. Good night, Mins. I hope you enjoyed your face mask and your lullaby. whatever that was.
When Stanley
enjoyed the
came
baby
to a
game.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. I think there's nothing really interesting on
This
the
was
left.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Love you,
well.
Minzy.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
It was okay.
We haven't really done anything in here. I can't hit this. I can't. Can I grab a coffee cup? No. Not much to do in here. Unless I just stand still. We already did that.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right. Brohan, backseat me. What are we going to do? I don't know what we haven't done. Shout out to EXMC. Eeks does some streams. Eeks has done some coffee streams, right? Go forward? Okay. Hard clearing Lucas because he's on a phone and he's also not smart enough. I know we keep bringing this up. I've never wanted to smack. I'm never going to let that go.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Well, I'm dead, so I can't be fired. Actually. Okay, Brohan, do we go all the way across? Do we try to go the baby game route? Do we jump down? Oh, I guess when we jump down, we die. Shut up, Lucas, don't want to hear. I will never hit 3 hours of stream. You can do it, Eeks. You can do it. Across the platform. So all the way across. I'll do that. I will listen
Look,
to him.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
Isn't
wrong
this where my
foot
wife
here.
was?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing
think
but
that you
you all
understand.
this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
BB Gam.
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me,
All right, shortcut.
asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To
All right,
put
Brohan,
your
there's an
work
action you can
aside,
take that isn't
to
picking
let
up the
her
phone.
back into your
I did not know
life.
that.
She's been waiting.
Do you mean like just go out the door? Is it in here? All right, here's the
That's
the
her,
phone
Stanley.
song.
You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
All right, Rohan, what do we do? You'll figure it out. What if I just walk around? Can I unplug it?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
No.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I
You
didn't.
actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Me neither, apparently.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves
be
to
me.
one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone
can't even
is
pick up
actually
the phone
somehow
now.
an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything.
What I want to know is how did this light from the ceiling just stop swinging? It just stopped when I unplugged the phone.
I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
I didn't
What
know
do
I
you-
had
Wait
tasks
a
as a
second.
ghost.
Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't
That's right.
believe it.
I will be formally known as Poco. I didn't know I had to do tasks as a ghost agitado from here on out.
Had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Jesus, here we
Please
go.
observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person, but if used incorrectly can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations.
I can't.
Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Practice? Wait. That was an odd interruption. Oh,
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
perfect.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
I reckon that this is
But
the
not to
PowerPoint.
worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
This freaking game. Alright, I think this is probably the last ending that we'll do. I love that video. Wait, can I go up here? No, probably not. No. Logic equals going back to find the adventure line. I mean, it's all about that music. I wanna see if I can get that music from YouTube or something. and have like a button just to play it whenever.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Actually,
that
that's
story
good.
would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I can't jump. There's no jump button. There is a duck button. Like, I can do this, but I haven't had a chance to use it. Like, there's no chance to actually duck for something. Even the smashing machine, like, I tried ducking and it didn't do anything. So. Alright. I can't think of any endings you're missing, so I think this is a good choice to pop off now. After this one. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I feel like we've chosen a lot of these paths now. I think this is probably one of the last ones. I mean, aside from playing the baby game for 4 hours. Wait, there is one that we didn't do. There's a control room. I don't know how to get to it, though. The control room where it's like, you have to shut everything off. But we did shut it off. And that's how we won the game the first time. But I don't know what happens if you don't shut it off. You can speedrun the good ending and then powering it on. I have been to the museum. I've heard that the museum changes every time you go to it. But I think we're gonna wrap up here for tonight after, well, we might do music stuff after. But I think this will be the last ending we'll do.
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay. I didn't have a choice there, but... Where did you get this game? On Steam. I forget how much it was. Was it like... It might have been like $10, maybe 20. It's between 10 and 20. But there is a demo version of this game, if you want to check it out. There's a Stanley Parable demo version. Which is basically like a short version of this. It's really funny. Okay, Nicole's gonna go to bed.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
But
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I am
Just
Stanley.
follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, technically, this is on my left, right?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly.
You didn't say you're going to.
Back in the other
You
direction.
said I'm about to call out. I don't know what. Oh, you're about to call out Lucas. Got it.
Perhaps we're not too late.
Sorry. Wait, what is this? I feel like that fern was supposed to be important. Brohan, does the fern actually mean anything? Alright, we're just wandering mindlessly. We've been here.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that
Everything is okay.
my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone?
I feel like this
Left here
always
like so much
happens.
garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do?
Grr everywhere. Grr everywhere.
Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is
Rest
it better to
in
shut the
peace,
game down
friends.
entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
You don't have to. Oh! Let me out. Let me out. Oh. He's angry. Just let me play the game.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Why does this always end with him yelling at me? Hello, it's movie night. I'm gonna watch. What was the movie? That was in Dan's Discord, right? I feel like I missed that. I feel like that was earlier. It was never too late to tell Poco to eat. I did eat. I had the soup. I told you about the soup. Man, I thought I bullied Lucas. Are we bullying Lucas? Because if so, please proceed. Fern. Where is the Fern ending? Brohan, do you know if the Fern is relevant if it comes back? Also, welcome back, Char. I watched Professor Layton with a friend. Like the game? Isn't there a movie? Is there a Professor Layton movie? Oh, is that what you meant by a movie night? Oh, in Crank Gameplays. Ethan, aka Eve. Crank Gameplays at twitch.com.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I did not watch that, Nicole.
Oh, my story.
Unless you're talking to Char.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
Actually,
I worked so hard.
I already did.
I tried so hard.
I didn't press anything.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
didn't do anything.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Oh
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
What is it doing?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Watch me.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Oh, is there actually nothing left?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
I thought it would do
and
something
always
different.
Putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to
Fine.
the task.
We'll do
Just
the left
follow
door.
my lead and you'll be fine.
Good night, Char.
All right.
Have a good sleep.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Here we go. What's in here?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I love this slideshow so much. Take it out passive aggressively. Throw some bevel on all the text. I feel that. I'm unique. Alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, I can't go downstairs. This is new. I don't think we've done this before. Ah, trackpad. Okay. We have been here. Ooh, this is new.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode.
Oh, the mind control
He
room.
had seen it on
That's
his
right.
boss's computer just last week. Nightshark
115.
115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still
Where do we
work?
put the code in?
There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up. But now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
115. I'm saying it. 115. Open. Open. 1. Oh, do I have to actually press it?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver right there on the wall.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial
This is infuriating.
step.
Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
I'm pressing the button. I was pressing the
Stanley
button.
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Oh, this is trippy. Is that me? Can't do anything.
Stanley?
Can I walk off the edge? No.
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
What?
I need you to walk
What?
through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Oh no, he's getting lonely.
Stanley, this is important. The story needs
What
you.
is this
You make a
ending?
decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything.
Stanley, go!
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
He needs you, Stanley.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Stanley, move.
Take as much time as you need.
Stanley? Stanley? Okay. All you have to do is close the door to your office. Oh.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Oh.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
I will be
Stanley
happy.
waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
That was such a sad
He
ending.
no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
I know. There's so many lines of text. It must have been so many recording sessions. Can imagine it's the same thing for Portal. Wait. Did that do anything? What if I close it again?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle
I think
the
I just-
pressure. What if he
whoops.
had to make a decision?
I think that's the same thing. I think that's all the endings, right? Rohan, does anything special happen if I close the office door? In true Poco style, I've been accidentally using my trackpad instead of my mouse the entire time I've spent on Illustrator. I tried using a mouse actually for this game, I have it right here. I got a little mouse, but it's worse than the trackpad. So this is what we have. This is that was fun. That's not the right key. A little bit lighter than the ceiling ending. Oh, the ceiling ending was rough. That was... Look at Poco go. Alright. I think we're done with Stanley. That was an experience. I'm sure there are other endings that I haven't gotten to. We didn't do the mind control thing all the way through. We didn't let it, we didn't let the machines keep going. Poco, play me a song. Go. Okay. What do you want to hear? What do you want to hear, Nicole? We can play some lullabies. I feel like it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. in my time zone, so pretty soon people are gonna want to get to sleep. Let me change my category. Take off the blind playthrough and indie game and adventure game tags. Let's see. Music. I mean, music is always an adventure, but... Okay. It is 1:10 a.m. Do Beauty and the Beast? Okay, let's do some Beauty and the Beast. Because I just did an AP project on it. Okay. Let's do some Beauty and the Beast for Nicole. That was for Nicole. Lullaby. And I stopped it early because I realized that I have to change my stream title. So, let me go back to let's make this a lullaby stream. Spotify is covering up the part where I can change the stream title, so I can't actually change the stream title. Spotify, hello? There we go. Right. Now it's just called Lullabies. I spelled lullabies wrong. How do you spell lullabies? Oh, lullabies. That's what I did. There we go. Updating title. Thank you, Foxy, for helping me spell lullaby. It should be updated now. All right, this is just gonna be chill from here on out. We're gonna continue doing requests. If there's anything you want to hear. Lucas requested Great Fairy. Oh, we did that. We did that during the baby game. Oh my goodness. Snubcat, are you still here? She requested the Chrono Cross. That could have been at the beginning of the stream. That was probably right before I did Stanley Parable. But if anyone has any requests, honestly, I need something to do. So, happy to take anything, and all the requests are always free. Snubby is here. I'll play some Chrono Cross for Snubby. Yes, thank you, Lucas. Lucas triggered the SL command. That's how you can see the song list. And that will take you to it's right before you started GAM. Oh my goodness, the GAMs. We got La Festin. I think I have to change the title. Is it La Festin or Le Festin? I forget. Lucas corrected me like 80 times and I don't know if I updated it. Once Upon a December. That one's kind of loud. So I'll do a softer version of it. Music of the Night, also a loud one. I'll try to tone it down. And Xanarcan, also a loud one. So we'll try. Well, I haven't tried doing comfy versions of it, so this will be interesting. We'll see where it goes. Le Festin is correct. So I did update it. Okay, great. All right, let's do a medley here. And I'm gonna put the mic list thing on. So if you have any ideas that you just want to shout out in the chat, and I'll try to mix some. Whoa, we got a lot of requests. Okay. If there's anything you want to hear, like as I'm going, and it's like a generally popular tune that I might know, I'll try to mix it in if I see it in the chat. But I do also have 7 requests in the queue, so I'll try to get to everything. Here we go. Hello, everybody. Suicune, thank you so much for rating. It was not 15 seconds before you rated. I'm like, maybe I should turn off the alert sounds. And then I pressed the button, and then like 15 seconds later, you brought all these wonderful people. We just got done with a little gaming stream. Is this playing? Hold on. There we go. It's gonna be pretty mellow from this point on. Nothing like super fast or loud. So this is a stream mostly for people who want to just lurk and work on stuff. I guess I'm not micless anymore. I can take that off. This is just gonna be a stream for people to fall asleep to, or get work done to, whatever they need it for. So I'm not gonna be talking a whole lot, but I did want to unmute just to say thank you. And if you guys don't know Suicune, if you haven't checked out his stream, another wonderful piano streamer, does a lot of classical music. He has just encyclopedic knowledge of like every piece he plays. It's just, he has so much to say. Just a really professional person. Really, gotta get some vitamins. And fall asleep. I'm sorry, I wasn't really. A little gaming stream. It was 4 hours, yeah. One of these days we'll play the baby game for at least 4 hours. Anyway, Suicune, thank you so much for rating. I don't usually talk like this, but I'm trying not to talk super loud. How was stream? Didn't have much to be with y'all, but I did lurk. Yeah, how was your stream, Suicune? Also, good to see you by Amuse. Good to see you, everyone who joined in. Suicune has a great community. Stop flexing that emote we all wanted. I love that emote. Look at that reverse card. Hold on. The ultimate no use. Do I have a yellow? There we go. The giant Uno cards. No you. We also have a no you sign. In case you need to be more explicitly told, no you. I'm thinking about putting simp on the back. I don't know. I could do anything with it. No, I would never do that. Speaking of simps, Hinoki, thank you. No, just kidding. Hinoki, but thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. I appreciate that. I don't mean to call you a simp. No, I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the little Final Fantasy V that was in there. Alright guys, I'm gonna go back to playing pretty soon. I'm just kind of playing whatever's in the queue and also kind of looking at chat if there's any requests on the fly. Again, it's gonna be pretty mellow, pretty comfy in here. So just kick back. I'm just gonna clean up here. We have not done the Chrono Cross yet. Actually, we haven't done a lot of these. We did Music of the Night. We did Zanarkand. We didn't really get to the after credits music. We did the Moana. Hallelujah, we sort of did a bit. Reflections in there. I didn't even see Reflection, but I played it. Alright, we've got 7 things in the queue, so that's plenty. I'm just gonna do a little medley here. Hopefully this will comfort you as you go off to sleep, or whatever you want to do. So I'm gonna shut up here. Feel free to shout things out. Feel free to put requests in the queue. I hope everyone's having a good night. Oh my god. Lara! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Hello everyone. Thank you, Lara. Jeez. Megachoy just posted in the chat. Here it comes! Like 2 seconds before this happened. I'm like, no one's up this late. No one's gonna raid me. Lara, thank you so much. Azurata, hello, welcome to the stream. I've seen you around. Wilhelm Screams, Silarak, Katerathy, Katerathy, Demons, lots of people, Cairns, Jantha, Walsh, Tenry, and Messy, and Lara, sorry. Thank you for being here, and thank you for bringing all your lovely people. So if you're new here, my name is Poco. I'm a piano streamer, as you can see. We were doing some games earlier. We were doing some Stanley Parable as a channel point redeem. But usually we're doing music. And I like to do a lot of improvisation. I like to tie a bunch of songs together and link them together and just go different places and try new things. And even the mistakes open up new avenues to kind of go different places each time. We do a lot of Disney. We do a little bit of VGM. Not as much as Lara. We do some musical musics and movie music and some other stuff. But there's a song list. If you'd like to request anything, there is a song list and you can trigger that by doing !SL. And that will pull that up, or you can do !SR if you already know the song that you want to hear. We're not going to do any live learns tonight. I was thinking we'll just do like a lullaby stream. So it'll be pretty chill, pretty mellow. This stream is kind of for anyone who wants to just chill and maybe fall asleep to the stream, or maybe get some work done. So it's going to be not super loud, not super fast. We're going to just do comfy versions of everything. Let me clear up the queue here just for a little bit. Lara, if you're still here, I would be happy to play you something special if you have anything specific you'd like to hear. All right, we did the Chrono Cross. We have not gotten to Left Festin. We have not gotten to Once Upon a December. We did a little bit of... Oh, that was a Paper Mario. I was playing the Mario 64. We always end with the Paper Mario after credits. That's how you know the stream is ending. Thank you for the chill stream, Poco. I hope you're having a great night, Azu. There are two Aussies in the chat. There's Azutori, and now there's an Azurata. I see Azu all the time in Aralina's chat. Thank you for highlighting all these because I can't read everything. Okay, Lara says your favorite Zelda. What do I know from Zelda? I know a little bit of Fairy's Fountain. We'll try that. We'll give it a shot. We'll try some Fairy's Fountain for Lara. And it'll be kind of mixed in. Like I say I'm going to play it, but then it might happen like 2 minutes after I start. I like to doodle as we go. But it'll make its way in there. I'll do that for you, Lara. Alright, guys. Here's another little medley. I hope you're all having a good night. Oh my goodness. Could you tell I was nervous? It's okay. I'll slip back into it. I just need to catch up on all this stuff. Lots of people followed. I wish I had a way to sort this out. Mechachoy gifted a sub to Lara. Thank you, Mechachoy. Thank you, Mike. Potato gifted a sub to Dominique. Thank you, Potato. I hope you like the Princess Mononoke. Whoa. Santa followed me. And Piano Man Dom, hello. Good to see you. You had quite a stream the other day. Azurada. Oh, Potato gifted a sub to Azurada. Thank you, Potato. There was a hype train, wasn't there? I feel like there was a hype train. I don't notice until there's a choo-choo. That's how I know. That's how I know there's a hype train. Oh my god, Snub, I completely missed this. Snubby gifted 20 tier 1 subs. What are you doing, Snubby? Snubby's one of our moderators. Oh my goodness. That's super generous. You got a lot of friends in there. You got Rock the Piano. I was just watching his stream earlier today. BB Boing, you got BB. You got a lot of cool people. Thank you, Snubby. And you got Walfask. Walfask is a regular here. Azurada gifted a sub to Chantha. Thank you, Azu. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely night. Tjoran. I wish I knew how to pronounce your name. Tjoran. Or maybe just Joran. Maybe the T is silent. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. And Trista. Thank you also for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, there's more. Mike, thank you for gifting a sub to Rin. There was some Bakami tie in there for Rin. I hope you enjoyed that, Rin. Thank you, Mike, for the 2 gifted subs. And Potato, thank you for the 100 bits. Dominique, thank you for the 5,000 bits. What is that for? Can't pass up some bit emotes and bump for the hype train. You got 2 bit emotes now. You've got the Poco Pout and you got the Poco Derp. Thank you so much. That's really generous, especially like considering you just got here. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm just trying to thank people, but I appreciate all the support tonight. That's Dom loves you and is a super generous, awesome person. Oh, Dom. Do you play by ear? If so, please play Grandma. I don't know Grandma by Nier. I know a couple Nier songs. I know the Way of the World, and I think the other one's called Kane. Potato would know. Potato can tell you. Poco, I've been having a great time with Stanley Parable. Have you been playing, Stanley? Okay, picking up where we left off. Music is code. We played some Folgers for you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Coffee. Thank you for gifting a sub to Coffee. I appreciate it. Dan's just a wonderful person. He sent me just the nicest message today. Gone with the Mind. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. Jantha, thank you for gifting a sub to Coevolution. Thank you, Jantha. Ozzy, oh my gosh. That was we're at 7 minutes ago now. We're still working our way up. Azurada, thank you for gifting a sub to Zab. Zab was being very, very supportive with the emotes during that medley. It helped me get through it. So thank you, Zab, and thank you, Azu. Eileen Kulutski, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Platinum, thank you for the 100 bits. I like that the stream is basically pure piano. Most of the time. Today we were doing some gaming. Today we were doing Stanley Parable. And we got through it, most of it. There's like a billion different endings, but I think we did most of them. Okay, I think we're caught up. And then thank you, I can't name all of the 100 follower people that followed, but thank you everyone that followed, and I hope you feel welcome here. We're gonna just do a chill rest of stream. I got a little loud there. I got a little overzealous, but we're just gonna calm things down now. Keep it mellow. And I'm still gonna take song requests. I might take some song requests from chat if I recognize the tune. If I don't, then I'll just ignore it because I don't know it. But if I do it, if I do know it, if it's a popular thing, then I'll try to mix it in. Otherwise, if you want to request something that I definitely do know, then there is a song list. And I will be watching the queue. All right, we did Reflection like 20 times, so I'm going to take that off there. We did the Billie Eilish. We have a couple left in there. There's 4 things in the queue. Mostly Foxy's requests. Okay, that's fine. Tofu Hunden, thank you for the 96 bits. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. All right, should we dive into some more? Yeah, it's mostly Foxy. Brohan says you missed my message. I'm sure I did because I'm trying my best here. What did you say? Let me take a look at what you said. Okay, Brohan said Streamlabs it's not letting me look at your message. Can you just post it again and highlight? Aerith theme. I don't know Aerith's theme. I want to learn that one. Dragon Bow. I don't know a whole lot of video game music outside of the stuff that's in the song list. There's stuff here and there, but okay. I do know No One Is Alone from Into the Woods. Let's do that next. You have missed my message too. I'm sorry. Meg Illa donated $5. They're great and will get recognition they deserve. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, Meg. That doesn't show up in my activity feed. That's why I didn't get to respond to that. But thank you, Meg. I appreciate that for the $5. All right, let's do some more music. I'm not going to talk for too long, but I did want to acknowledge some things that happened. Thank you for all the requests, guys. We got a lot of requests in that round. We did some falling slowly. Let me pull up the queue here. Some of these are from a while ago, actually. You Raise Me Up, we did that. We did I See the Light for Dominique. Oh, some of these were on my second screen, so I didn't see the For Good. And all. Okay, we did All I Ask of You. We did Who Were We? That was the last thing we played. We did Gusty Garden. We got 6 more left. All right. Thanks for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Vuvu. Hello, Vuvu. It was good to see you. When you popped in. How are you doing tonight? See you all the time in Potato Stream, and also Wobbies. Speaking of Wobby, thank you, Wobby, for the 5 gifted subs. Out of nowhere. Was that because I played the Phantom? That was requested by Dominique. I hope you enjoyed that, Dominique. You got Andy. You got Damaris. You got Epic Yarn. Covert. Culinar. Thanks for gifting those subs, Wobby. I appreciate it. Thanks everyone who followed during that medley. That was a long one. That was pretty long. I think that was like 30 minutes. Vuvu, thank you for the 100 bits. 46 seconds ago, but also 30 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. It feels so weird, like, these medleys are so long and I don't get to respond to things as they happen. So I appreciate everyone being patient. Dominique, thank you for gifting a sub to Cairns by the Sea. Appreciate it. And Wabi, thank you for gifting a sub to Vuvu. Well, that was longer than 30 minutes. That was 40. Wow. Okay, well, here's another. The medleys are lovely. Thank you, Janta. Thank you, Janta. Appreciate that. We're going on 6 hours here. Dang, it's almost 3:30 for Dak. I can't even imagine what it's like to be up at 3:30 and in the Eastern time zone of the United States. Cannot imagine. Blue Dragon says, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for amazing music. Thanks for being here, Blue Dragon. And Frosty. Hello. I feel like Frosty always kind of pops in around this time. It must be morning or afternoon for Frosty. Thanks for the claps all. And Zab, thanks for all the support as I was playing and everything. Is that how you pronounce your name? XAB1602. Can I call you Zab? Mimic killed by the fire demon. I don't know what that means. That was awesome. Thank you, Boo-Boo. Yeah, have a great night, Blue Dragon. Far away long ago, bumming deep as an ember, things my heart used to know once upon a December. Ooh, yes, we need to get to that one. Why don't we do that next? Can't imagine Crappa. Vino. Okay, I think we're gonna start with some Once Upon a December. And once again, thanks all for being here. And I hope this stream is helping you with whatever you're doing, whatever you're using it for. Be active in chat, or I appreciate all the lurkers. If you're just trying to get work done, if you're trying to fall asleep, I hope this can be helpful for you. And Wabi and Snub, if you have any special requests, I want to thank you, especially for your gift subs. So that was really, really generous. So if you have anything special you want me to play for you, I'd be happy to do that. All right, here we go. I'm trying to get through as many of these as I can. I just did that One Summer's Day as soon as possible. The second I saw that pop in the queue, I'm like, oh, well, I'm in that key. We're doing that. I do I do want to get to When You Wish Upon a Star pretty soon. And Wabi's request, sorry for making you wait, Wabi. I'm really sorry. Brohan, I don't know if Brohan is still here if he went to bed. We did Once Upon December. We did For Good. We did Memory. Alright. Getting close to Empty Queue, which is good. I am going to now close the song requests, but at the same time I'll be like watching chat. If there's anything you want me to mix in, I'll try to put it in there. But we just got 5 more things left, and then I'm gonna try to close with the Paper Mario. It might happen this time, it might happen the next time, we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here because we've been going 6.5 hours. So not piano the entire time, but still. Vuvu, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. And Gathis. Oh wait, that was, hold on, Gathis, thank you for following. Mickey, I just saw Mickey in the chat. Mark plays piano. Thank you for following. And SK5 Minecraft, thank you for following, and thank you for the request. We're gonna do it pretty soon. Dick Insider, thank you for following, and Crab, thank you for following. AWSM, thank you for following. Alright. You're awesome? Yeah. No, you. No, you. Uno reverse. Okay. Let's do a few more songs. This might be the last medley. It might be the second to last. We're just gonna. That just means we're probably gonna go in another hour, as long as these go. But I'm gonna try to get through the rest of these. And we're gonna start with Wabi's request. Is it usually just medleys and chill songs that you play? I guess so. It's usually a lot of medleys. We do live learns sometimes. Not tonight though. Because there's a lot of stopping and starting. I don't think that would. I just want to provide background music here. But we do live learn sometimes. I learn things by ear. And very occasionally I do learn things by sheet music. Like the One Summer's Day, which I didn't really play verbatim that time. I kind of improvised on it, but usually I learn things by ear. Yeah, but we do a lot of medleys, and lately they've been getting a lot longer. Been like 40 and 50-minute medleys, so it makes it hard to respond to chat as it's going, but I try to make facial expressions in lieu of that. So someone walks in, I'm like, hey! So I'm playing, but... Alright. Usually the medleys are a bit louder. Usually it's a bit, there's kind of waves of energy, but tonight is very chill. This is just gonna be a sleepy, relaxing stream. But the medleys can get intense. Not tonight though. Azurata, Poco, your music is really pleasant to listen to. It sounds peaceful and warm. It is a perfect way to wrap up the evening. I appreciate that so much. That's exactly what I'm trying to do here, and I appreciate you saying that. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's very nice of you. Yeah, thanks for everything tonight, Azu. For just being so supportive. Just for being here. Thanks all for being here. Fino, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Can we wish Fino a happy birthday? It's a little bit belated. His birthday was in April, I think. But yeah, happy birthday, Fino. Was it April or is it May? I forget. Anyway, it's on my calendar. Alright, we're gonna dive into another one. We're gonna start with Wabi's request, which is from Hercules. Here we go. Okay. Alright, that's it for tonight, guys. Once I play the Paper Mario, it's done. I have to end. Hope you enjoyed that. Also, thank you, Captain Beats, for following. The callback, incredible. You're talking about the bread? So, you can see more of that bread in the Discord if you're interested. If you want to hang out after the stream and everything, and that's where I spend most of my time, in the Discord. If someone could link that. Oh, thanks, Foxy. But there is a food channel, and Foxy's been making her own bread and posting some pictures. The stream title today was like, Foxy made her own bread and it looks bomb. And then I had to change it. We started playing the Stanley Parable. Are you doing the lullaby? Tomorrow, too. I don't really have a schedule. I kind of stream when I'm not feeling super tired. But somehow, we've done 3 days in a row. Which is unusual. But I try to aim for, like, not going more than 5 days between streams. That doesn't always happen, like, but... because I have a doctorate to finish. Okay. Or my heart. It was literally baking chocolate zucchini bread. That sounds amazing. I got some zucchini bread in the fridge. Speaking of which, I have to eat. It has been 7 hours, officially. No, it's 6 hours and 59 minutes. Do you guys want to do a countdown? Oh, it's 7 now. Too late. Thanks for following, Peter. Greg. Are you... That's 2 first names. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone's been so supportive tonight. Especially freaking Lara. I wonder if Lara's still here. If she is, then I want to say thank you so much, Lara. You just made my night. With that giant raid. And thanks everyone who's stuck around. And thank you, mods. Thank you, mods, for being here for 7 hours. I mean, I know you took breaks, but I really appreciate you guys. Snubby and Wabi and Scuzz and Pudgy. I just noticed, like, and Drew, and almost all of the mods, their names end with E, like Pudgy and Wabi and Scuzzy and Snubby. And then there's Drew. That's not actually their names, that's just what I call them. Except for Pudgy. Pudgy is actually just Pudgy. And I guess Wabi's Wabi, but... They're like dwarves? No. Drewy. We'll start calling him Drewy. Just start calling him Drewy. Alright guys, we should wrap up and we should find somewhere to go. I feel like I've kind of set the mood for comfiness, so I don't want to like raid someone who's going to be super loud. Does anyone have any ideas where we can go that's going to be really, really comfy, that will not like wake people up? Who is Loco? Loco's the monkey. This is Loco. He's not usually wearing sunglasses, but he was feeling it today. That's Loco. Yeah, I was thinking about Cactus. Seven-hour stream reminds me of Jonathan. Yeah. Reminds me of Mechachoy. Mechachoy goes hard on those marathon streams. Do you guys know Mechachoy? I wonder if he's still here. Shout out to Mike. Another, he's an amazing piano streamer, plays jazz piano, and does a lot of VGM music. So if you came from Lara's raid, and you're still here, and you like piano, and you like VGM, definitely go check out Mike. He has this wind instrument that he built, because he's a mechanical engineer. And it's like a breath bite controller that controls the sounds of like a violin and cello and saxophone, and it sounds really, really smooth and really relaxing. Hi, Scuzz. Speaking of Scuzzy, so his name's not actually Scuzzy, it's Scuzza, but I call him Scuzzy. Thanks for resubscribing, Scuzz. The Pee-wee is the coolest instrument. It's true. It's called the Pee-wee. That's his controller. I feel like shouting out people. We have a lot of viewers here, so might as well like share the love. Tell you about some of my friends here that are in the chat. So Scuzz is one of our moderators. Scuzz does gaming streams. And he has a really nice voice. Very wholesome individual, very funny. Scuzz always cheers up my day. And if you go to his channel, make sure to get him talking about food. Get him to pull up some YouTube videos. You're in for a treat. Who else do we have? I think I shouted out Potato and Pudgy earlier, but Potato and Pudgy are both gaming streamers. Pudgy is unique in the sense that she streams without a mic and without a camera, but she pulls those viewers. She is a true talent. And Pudgy's also one of our mods here. This is where she keyboard mashes. She was just doing some Kingdom Hearts the other day. Yeah, could we get a shout out for Pudgy? There's the keyboard mashing. And then we also have Potato, the originator of the bongo tap, which is a sound effect that I would play right now, but it's really loud. Oh, that reminds me. Scuzz is getting ready to... He is doing some testing with a new camera. So he has some special streams coming up. Alright, who else is here? Phenotype. It is perpetually Phenotype's birthday. Not just Phenotype, but Phenotype __. Honestly, yes, Foxy. Big fan. Ren's here. Ren's is here for a shout out. Very cheeky, Ren's. No, I'm not. I haven't even talked about Pheno and how great he is. Oh, my camera just did something weird. Pheno is a gaming streamer, but sometimes you can find him playing guitar. Can we get a shout out for Pheno? Thank you. Pheno sometimes does guitar practice streams. We might raid a guitar practice streamer pretty soon. Just a lovely person. Very genuine person. I hope you have been having a good night, Pheno. And then we have Lorelzo. Lorelzo has his own chord. Can I modulate here? There we go. There's the Ren's chord. It just occurred to me, if people are like listening to this audio only, they're gonna be like, what? Okay, there's a chord for this guy. They don't see what's going on screen. I'll do it again. There we go. That's the Wren's chord. Alright, so Wren's is a gaming streamer. Moderator aficionado. Wielder of how many swords? 24? Are those keys lighting up what you were actually playing? Yes. So I put this together in a program called Max MSP. Thank you for shouting out Wren's. Can never have enough shoutouts for Wren's. So Wren's has been taking a little break from streaming, which is all good. Gotta have your breaks. But I hear that he's planning some things pretty soon. Plays a lot of Professor Layton, which is what I'm playing right now. There you go. All right. I think it's about that time. Thank you once again, mods. Thank you for being your wonderful selves. Scuzz, did I thank you for the sub? Thank you, Scuzz. And thanks everyone for being here once again. We're gonna get ready to raid Cactus. Mr. Cactus Room. If you don't know, he actually has his own shout out. And this will be great because I think Cactus is getting pretty close to partner. What he's been doing lately is he's practicing for his master's audition. So he does guitar practice streams. Lately he's been playing a combination of 3 different pieces. It's like Bach and one called Aquarelle, and then I forget the other one, but he's been grinding those in like 7-hour streams, getting ready for this audition. He puts so much work into what he does. Very, very technically proficient player, and just all around wonderful human being. Alright. Let me put this up. Raid Cactus Room. And it's going to be very chill. Cactus's streams are very comfy. So here's some raid messages. You can copy and paste that. We're going to go say hi to Cactus. Let me do my job. It's okay, Pudgy. I don't mind. Silly Pickle, thank you for following. Alright guys, this was fun. Thanks once again, Lara. for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thanks everyone sticking around, and thank you Pudgy Chew for the raid, the very suspicious raid. I didn't forget about that. Pudgy sus. Have a good night, Sven. Have a good night, Lucas, Pudgy, Renz. Alright, here we go. Timer's counting down. Love you guys.